What? Okay. How's everybody doing? I had an idea a long time ago. So, I never got around to trying it. How dare I get an ad? Oh. At exactly the wrong time. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have as much control over ads as what I used to. Hold on. There we go. So, you just ate dinner? You good? Good to hear. I just had breakfast and then realized that I'm out of apples and I really, really want an apple right now. I've given up caffeine and I'm not sure if I like it. I may go back on caffeine, because damn, it can be hard to function without it. It's been about like 4 or 5 days. I'm struggling without my soft drink. About to have supper. Wow. I've not heard supper as a term in a very long time. I think the last time I would have heard it was my grandmother. May she rest in peace. But yeah, she's probably the only person I think I know that used that term. But yeah, so what is the challenge? If you looked in the description, you would have seen it. I'll just quickly... I'll bring up a car. For instance, this one. You are very early? Yeah, no, we just started seconds ago. And in here, you've got normally all your graphs and whatnot to look at. The idea is no graphs. And this is kind of how a normal person or an older company would do it. There'd be no computer simulations normally. You would just kind of build the car and then you would take it out. Now I put in the thumbnail kind of like an 80s sort of supercar sort of thing. I feel that was like the last year in which this sort of stuff would happen. So the A plus B car, yeah, that was for a thumbnail. How many wings do you have on that one? Quite a few on that one. But we're gonna go ahead and make a car. What year do you guys think I should go with? I'm thinking I want to go with like I think it's 70s race car. I like the idea of 70s in automation. Automation just does 70s really well. So I'm going to say hi, gotta go soon. Alright, LS, thanks for being here. Some 80s, some 90s. I feel that 90s you'd have to do like an independent car. So I'll probably set it to like 79, I think. And then we're going to go with like a race car. So it would be something... Though I do like the idea of a 60s car as well. But it has to be a full-blown race car. What would we go with? There's this. We could make a race car off of this. So something like your, I can't think of the term. GT40 sort of thing. The earlier the better. Go for a brick. Oh, here we go. So the reason why I like the 60s even is because that was kind of like the time just before aero started to become more understood and min-maxed. Though it wasn't perfect. They didn't fully understand things like ground effect or anything. Oh, really at all. When they hear of ground effect, they probably thought of ground effect planes. And they hover above the ground, and you don't want that in a vehicle. I'm thinking I'm going to go with this. Which might actually be the body that I had in the thumbnail as well. Mr. Bean car? No, I'm good, I'm good. Did they have fiberglass? They might not have. It might have been mostly aluminium at the time. Then we're going to go a space frame, because that's very race car-esque. Steel. And then the engine choice. Now, in the 60s, it was all about longitudinal engines, but then into the early 70s, there was a few car companies that started to make their supercars, quote unquote, as transverse ones. So like the Lamborghinis and the Ferrari 308, I think, they were both transverse engines. It was like, what? Why? Looks like a Piccolina. What the hell? What? Do mid-engine? Yeah, it's got to be mid-engine. It's got to be a race car. I'm thinking I want to go tragically transverse. Because they don't have the graphs, they don't have the science, the computers, and the knowledge to know that transverse may be not the best idea for a mid-engine car. And this is 70, so we're pre-real turbos. As for the suspension, it might be really, really cramped, but I'm going to try double wishbone front and rear. You going to join me? Sure, go for it. Make your own. Do it for the silly? Do what for the silly? Now, which body? I know that mostly the rear tailgate is going to be the big changer here. What is the difference between this one? Oh, okay, that one's a hard top. So your choices are basically this one and this one. I like the idea of a big glass hatch. Because they didn't know the weight distribution was... I mean, yeah, they kind of did, but... I'm building a Cybertruck if Gavril made it. And if it was a weird sports car thing. Oh, weird. Is that a Tommaso? Kind of getting close, I suppose. Yeah, I did something with Grog, and I've done many things with Mouillet. What country are you going for? English, I suppose? Because Australia didn't really have much. Like, our race cars were road cars, put into, like, touring cars sort of thing. So let's go rear-wheel drive, new project, and it's got to be a V8. What has happened here? I'm so confused. Let me relaunch that. The map... Oh, sorry, the videos that Mouillet were in... I don't know, a few of them, like the extra long Roma, he was in for a bunch of streams. As for Grog, we only did one. We do kind of have something else on the books, kind of, maybe. He's gonna, he was in, the XJ220 van sort of video thing, where I put a twin-turbo V6 in the back. I think I know what it is. I took the thumbnail in a very similar looking map. Okay, well now we're not in that map, so maybe that's fixed the issue? I think it's something to do with photo scene. It's glitched out. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna relaunch the game. That's just weird. Me no like you. Your photo thing didn't disappear? Yeah, I'm guessing it's something like that. I don't know. I've never seen that glitch before. Grog is a very cool guy, and so... Oh, thank you very much there, Ice Cream. Grog is funny? Yeah. He's a hell of a character. And really came out of nowhere very quickly, too. Like, Mouillet grew really quickly. But I think Grog outpaced him to 100,000 at least. And then... His growth hasn't been as explosive after 100,000. Has he gone over 200,000 subs yet? Oh, he has gone over 200,000. Okay. It feels like it's significantly slowed, but still going, I suppose. Which is disappointing because he really does have the it factor. Is storming and there was just a huge crack of thunder? It's been very... Because it's winter here. What's happening? Why is this not launching? Is it trying to update? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, it's trying to do cloud syncing stuff. So yeah, I talked to Grog a while ago about us doing a thing. And, he seemed all for it. But, I don't know how eager he was. I don't know, it's a bit hard to explain. I don't know what he's going for. I hate the fact that this is actually showing up in my thing. I think that's the only picture that shows up, because maybe that's the only picture I've taken. Alright, I gotta take more pictures and delete that picture from the game file, or like the save files. It's the only picture I have, apparently. Okay, good. Our photo scene has gone away now. I'm thinking... the first transverse mounted mid-engine car would have been the Honda F1 car, and that was a V12. The ones to really follow that would have been like your Lamborghinis and Ferraris, probably. I doubt there would have been much in between. Could I go in small inline 6? Are you and Butch going to do another video sometime? Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I pitched him an idea, and he seemed really interested, but not sure about their ability to execute the video that I pitched. He could have suggested something different, but he didn't. So, we're going to go dual overhead cam, and I'm thinking, for this sort of time, you can have 4 valves. Easy. A boxer? And this time? Nah, maybe not. Thought this was blind build, or am I misinterpreting it? It's written in the description. Basically, the blind build is no graphs. Like, can I? Oh, I can get rid of that. I mean, that's not really an important graph at all anyway for what we're doing. Then aluminium head. We're going to go an aluminium head. That is something that could have existed. Except aluminium performance. 60-degree V6. I suppose there could be a V6, but I like the idea of like a really stupid engine. I mean, you can have a giant 4-cylinder. That was a thing that existed. So something like a 2.5 liter would have been not particularly uncommon. We can aim for Group 5. You know what? Let's bring up Group 5. Give me a second. Ah, flashbang. Here we go, Group 5. What would have been an engine capacity step? 1.3 to 1.6. I like the idea. And I think we are going to go turbo. A 1.3. No, but I like the idea of just a big naturally aspirated engine. Because that also did exist. I think there's like a modifier, 1.5 times or something like that for turbo engines? Where is it? Made a 90-degree V8 80s pickup truck without looking at graphs. No flaws except for tires being too wide. Okay. Your phone is late. It just said you're alive? Okay, I've been live for 20 minutes. It's pretty bad. Do I go stupid big 4-cylinder or a V8? Let's put it up to a poll. Start a poll. Big i4. Wait, no. That's meant to be engine. Okay. Big i4. Tiny i4 turbo. V6 turbo. V8 turbo. Alright, that's me poll. You guys have fun with my poll there. Should I add a picture of James May smoking in my car? That is up to you, I suppose. V8, of course. I do like the idea of a V8. It would have to be really tiny, though. And then I suppose I would have to decide whether it's going to be turbo or non-turbo. Turbos definitely had their advantages at this time in the era of racing, but not everybody was entirely sold. There were teams that would just go out and use turbos and push the boundaries and whatnot, and then there were the teams that still stuck with naturally aspirated, and they always lost. Alright, it was looking like V8. Oh, no, it's tiny i4 turbo as well. Oh, my dream of a giant inline 4-cylinder. We might have to do that one for like a 50s or a 60s, because that sort of thing did exist in race cars at the time. They were like pretty big engines. I don't know if there was ever a 3-liter inline 4, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I know that Ferrari did a few. We're tied at the moment, guys. We're going to need a few more votes in here. We've got Tiny i4 completely tied with the V8 turbo. Snappy V6 turbo? I think you mean Snappy the crankshaft? It is tied. So the V8 would be also quite small if it was turbo. And what would the category be for us to fit in that? Like 1.3 was the category. We could probably easily actually go 2-liter because there was a weird thing where there had to be a bunch of 2-liter V8s in Italy for like some sort of regulation reason. So we could easily do like a 3-liter V8. We'd just probably create too much power. Alright, we got 16 votes, and V8 Turbo has just pulled ahead. Alright, we're gonna end the poll before it ties up again. Be American, vote. Oh man, but the i4 Turbo. Yeah, the i4 Turbo would have been cool, but... What? Well, wait, hold on, we're at 3 liters. We want to be at 2 liters. So, I saw a thing a while ago when I was looking up, some specs on V8s, and there was a bunch of 2-liter V8s that happened around this sort of time due to I think it was something to do with Italy's regulations, and these were V8s that only got released in Italy. So kind of like Italy's version of a K car, you know, a 2-liter V8. And they say that Americans are all just about the V8s, am I right? Alright, we're gonna go forged internals. It's gonna have to be forged. Let's go with a flat plane. Good. So it's got the right sound. Compressor's gonna have to be really low because there's gonna be a lot of boost running through this thing. Going to bed? Alright, Pip. Then a turbo. We are gonna go probably 2 turbos. That's about right. They're probably going to be fairly small. I'm going to aim for about 500 horsepower, maybe a little bit more. Wastegate control, those not really boost control at this point in time. Mechanical fuel injection, definitely. Single manifold plenum. Leaded avgas. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, we can descend to that. That's pretty cool. Me likey. I mean, this looks stupid, but I like it. If anybody doesn't know how, oh, okay, well, it's poking through the cylinder. If anybody doesn't know how mechanical fuel injection used to work, one of the things you had to do was meter the amount of air going in. So they would just basically have a flapper door, and then the air would rush past the flapper door, and then it would know how much air was going in, and then it would just modify the fuel regulator and just put in more fuel or not. Kind of similar to how diesels ran up to a couple of years ago. This is tough? Doing what? Are you doing the same thing? Sorry, I don't remember. I really, really hope that one day they make manifold size visually work. That's going to be cool when they do that. Alright, the exhaust. Tubular race really did exist. That is super duperly incredibly wide though. I don't like it. We're going to go with turbo compact. No mufflers because this is race. We're not going to go with any... Oh, that is not a lot of power. Yeah, we're going to go with not a lot of quality sliders, or no quality sliders at all. Maybe a little bit on the turbo. Oh, we are not getting much power at all. If we're going for about like 400 to 500 horsepower, 400 horsepower, no, HP to kilowatt. Okay, about 300 kilowatts is what we're going to aim for. We're getting in the ballpark. Turbo's exploded. Oh, dual exhaust. Manifold size? It's not doing a lot. Making a supercharged 4.2 liter single overhead cam V8. Interesting. Twin cam, huh? What's going on? I suppose you could read the description if you wanted. Let's add a little bit more fuel. That's not helping us. Maybe... What's our compression ratio looking like? Yeah, it wants to be less. Or not? Aspiration? Just a bigger turbo, is that my only option? What's the RPM red line? 8,500? Let's go up to that. That line gets a little bit wavy there at the end. The mistake there of 400 versus 499 kind of reminds me of that one time where I was meant to make, I think, like 100,000 horsepower for that Brazilian YouTuber. What's their name again? GQ. But I ended up accidentally making 1 million horsepower. Okay, bigger intercooler is helping. Massive intercooler is helping. 1200 kilowatt intercooler? Damn. That's a massive intercooler. Alright, slightly bigger turbo. I want at least like 3,000 to 4,000. What? Can you just work? Oh, wait. No graphs. I'm an idiot. I was looking at graphs this entire time. That means not even power graphs. I was cheating. My proudest automation build would be the 6-wheel F1 car. Alright, we're gonna go bigger turbo. Wrong way. Okay. Now, we can have a look at the summary. What does it say? 268 kilowatts. Okay. Do we want more or less? I can't believe I cheated. Like, that was one of the only things, is just to have that done right. And I stuffed up. What do we got in power? 268. Alright, let's try to get more boost out of it. Oh. Turbos exceeded mechanical stress limits. Stress limits again? How far do we have to go with this? Try using a larger turbo, a larger turbine, or a more aggressive tune. Okay. So you right-click to silence and left-click to unsilence. I feel that I'm probably going to be having a lot of turbo lag here. Okay, we can't look at the graph, but at least we can hear it. This is going to be a little bit of cheating, but let's see how it goes. Okay. We're getting a little bit of power by 6, but then by 7. So we're not getting a lot of usable power band there. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. What power number are we at? 268. Alright, let's see how we go. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. We are getting almost 2,000 RPM. Let's say you could use the engine. No, no graphs. What would you call time to delete the engine and start again? I mean, do I delete the engine and start again? I think that's maybe a bit extreme, but we'll go with a poll. Do I delete engine and start again? Start poll. I'll leave it up to you guys. Okay. It's looking like people are giving me a free pass here. Thank God. What are we at? 268? If I go slightly up, what happens? Still 268. No extra advantage. What about a smaller manifold? A little bit more power. And our peak is at 7,000. Alright, it's looking about 80% are saying no. It looks like we're good. That's 9 votes. I'm gonna call that. It doesn't look like that's gonna change much. Thank you guys for sparing me. I don't know if there's like, the mechanical damage is gonna roll over to BeamNG, but it would be cool if it did. A manual, a 5-speed. We're gonna have to guess our top speed. I don't know what our top speed is going to be. The hardest is going to be probably our brakes, because our aero is going to be so unknown. Like, if you watch Ford versus Ferrari, you get an idea of how complicated trying to figure out aero was, because they had all of those computers and whatnot, and then they just tied the strings on, and they just kind of tried to figure it out manually, and that's kind of what we're doing here. We're going to go out, we're going to test the car and bring it back. Do you ever do a video of rotating fans mod? No, but it's not particularly hard. I'm going to guess at 500 horsepower, we're not going to reach 200 miles an hour, which is 320 kilometers an hour. But I am going to go a little bit over, and then we can just have it overdrive. Clutch race. Wheels are going to be 79. I'm thinking maybe cross by race, soft. So that is a full-on slick. What else have we got? Those are full-on slicks as well? I'd love that texture on them almost. Because slicks also didn't really come in until much later. We're gonna go with soft. And now we're gonna have to just guess what our tires could be. So if we went a 2-liter engine, our category would be 355mm wide tires. Those are ginormous. Except we can't go that big. Not even close. That is unfortunate. We're gonna have to do the chassis trick to get wider tires on. I feel, though, if you ever look at your automation cars in BeamNG at the moment, they don't have pulleys and whatnot, and I feel that's because they're looking to implement the props for the engine stuff themselves, which would be pretty cool. We're gonna go magnesium wheels, because that was common for the time. Okay, so chassis trick. What you do is you narrow down the chassis a bit. Is it track width? Yeah, track width. Cool. Alright, go back over to tires. And there we go. 335s? Yeah, let's go again. Where is it? Go back. And... oh, we didn't get more width that time. Alright, let's go again. I hate this new layout. I really hope that they do away with this order of operations for graphs. Oh, sorry, yeah. Tuning menus. I can't go over 335? Huh. Alright, well... let's spread her out then? Spread those cheeks. Somewhere like that, that seems good. Are you making a Le Mans racer? Yeah, that kind of era sort of thing. Then front tires, we're going to go like a... not too big. What do we got in the rear? Let's just see if we did this right. Good, okay, we still have 235s. Make wheel size taller than 16-inch? The normal sort of tire size that you'll see at the time are 15s. If we go 15s, it's gonna, yeah, take our size down a lot. We're also gonna make this asymmetric. Rear's gonna be fairly big. Oh, no, that's front. But the fronts are gonna be fairly small. Oh, that's as small as it goes? Alright. As for width, something like that. That's looking fairly what I would imagine. What engine is in it? A tiny 2-liter V8 twin turbo. Absolutely minuscule in there. Vented discs on the front. Let's go like a 2-piston and a vented 2-piston in the rear, and we're gonna have to play with biases and try to guesstimate how this would go. I'm guessing a lot, like a kind of semi-balanced amount. See if 16s allow wider tires. Already did that. Then make smaller again with the... No. We tested that already. Under tray. At this era, I'm going to say this is like mid-70s. Even though I got 79, I'm going to say no under tray. So we're going to get a lot of lift in the rear. 2 seats, but they are going to be race. And no things in here. Weight optimized, obviously lighter. Power steering. I'm going to say no power steering in this. No safety. All of the weight is just going really to the rear right now. Springs. Standard. Gas monotube. Race. Okay. No look it. No look it. Though I did see that it had a lot of oversteer, but that's to be expected. Okay. Can it go lower than that? We might make the front tires a little bit smaller still. That's as small as we can go. Bugger. See if 16s allow for wider tires. Then make them smaller again with the advanced sliders. That's a cool idea. I might have to try making one too. I haven't tried making something Le Mans spec. Le Mans spec is pretty fun. Can I lift up these wheel arches? No, it looks like we've only got the one option. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is looking a little bit Di Tommaso, isn't it? I don't know if I want to avoid that or not. Ooh. I like the idea of a silly back end. What else we got in here? Slanted windshield, obviously. What? Weird. Yeah. Is that it? Is there really only like 5 things to change here? Hood, flare, that back, flare, front windshield, front windshield. That's it. That's 6 things. That's unfortunate. Looks like a calculator cover? What? Welcome, Nikolai. We are an English-only thing, so then that way we can properly moderate if people are saying bad things. I learned to do the body morphs first because it might screw with the tires again. Yeah, I know my ways around that at least, so that's not a big issue for me. All right, I know that we're gonna have oversteer, so like it's just gonna happen. We got bias ply tires. Gonna down that, up this because we're gonna want a lot of rear traction, and then a little bit of toe in on the rear. Oh, that doesn't actually physically change the tire position? Really? Huh. That's disappointing. Can you make it aerodynamic? What? Haven't I done like a 70s interpretation of what aerodynamics is? Alright, let's we're gonna... What color do I go with? Waking up at the crack of noon and wondering, what t-shirt am I gonna wear? I do like the idea of just straight red, but if we're going like a British car, it's probably gonna be like a dark green. Ooh. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. What's the pearl strength here? Oh, that's weird. Oh, you know what? That's giving me TVR vibes. Though this wouldn't have been done around this sort of time, I like the idea. I do like the idea of like an aqua blue sort of thing. But no, we're not going to do pearl on this car. It doesn't suit. I just like experimenting a little bit. That was fun. Do black as the color? I mean, we could, but black is a little bit bland. Alright. It's a little too generic, but I suppose we could make it work. Welcome C1X again. How's it going? Come on, England. I've followed you for many years. You are good. Can you... I'm not gonna... Sorry, I don't take mod requests. Speaking of England, I was just talking to Andy MB yesterday. I was in a video with him. There's going to be a few videos from other creators with me in them soon. I did a thing with Cosmo and Butch13 Gaming, so I'll be showing up in their video. I might release something as a channel members video for that. It's mostly just for their video though. And then I did an MDMB video. His is going to be a little bit later. So what I did for his was I pitched him something that I pitched a few people, but they always start with like good intentions but never actually do it. Is I wanted to teach somebody how to mod. So I said, I'll teach you how to mod in a video. It kind of has a Mercedes C1 sort of look. Let's have a look. I mean, we've not really done anything yet. Oh, yeah, this thing. I mean, there was the body with the bottom thing. So, yeah, I kind of get the idea of what you're going for there. Okay, I'll try to avoid that, but we do get, like, the crazy hood vent error sort of thing that you would see. I've never seen that version before, though. But yeah, so I see. I wish that the bumpers weren't, like, baked into this. Grills and vents. This was the time of the wedge-shaped vehicle. But I feel that that didn't really fully go until, like, the mid to lates. And this being a smaller company idea, we're going to go with somebody that's not up to date on like the latest trends, technology sort of thing. They saw turbos and like, oh yeah, we could do turbos. Does that suit the shape of the body? I mean, it's weirdly cutting out, so we're gonna have to fix that. I feel that that doesn't really suit. Theoretically, I suppose there is something we could do. What I will try is... Where is it? I really love this mod. I wish that it had a little bit more attention given to it by the mod creator, though. There we go. So, we're going to get a little bit more shape to it, but still maintain that ovular sort of look. Then we'll duplicate this. How's that? I think that's kind of working. Fish front end? Sure. Cars were just oddball... Sorry. I'm guessing that's meant to be overall cooler in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, because they hadn't min-maxed things yet. You look at race cars these days and they just kind of look goofy, would be the way of saying it. So let's have a look at the, like, Ferrari LMH. It's just an example. Like, the body's really low, the cabin kind of sticks up weirdly. They're not the weirdest, though. It would probably be like something like the Porsche LMDH. Yeah. The Porsche LMDH looks fairly goofy, like the big fat nose. The, once again, really low body line. It just looks a bit weird. And then the hump for the rear tire, like, it goes hump, straight line, hump. They look really weird, and especially from this angle, it looks even weirder. I think they're really cool, and I really love them, and I love creating them myself whenever I'm in automation. But they do look odd. Let's go to, Audi LMP1. Like, that is a goofy R car. I hate myself for saying R. But, like, look how forward this cabin looks. It's all trying to fit within regulations and min-max everything that you can out of this car. I get it. I know why they did it. I don't think it looks cool. Well, no, it looks cool. Doesn't look good. But they are so much fun to create still, because they are just weird. But then if we go like the 70s and 80s, they hadn't min-maxed things yet. And that's what made them interesting and cool. The thing's got to be a turquoise? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Well, in all fairness, all LM spec cars look objectively the same. Yeah, there is a lot of like because they're trying to fit within the rules, there is a lot of that. You miss diversity? I totally agree. All F1 cars today look exactly the same. If you have a look at a 1976 F1 grid, like you've got this six-wheeled thing because they hadn't fully figured things out, versus this with like massive knacker ducts on the front with these sorts of things. And then there's the March 761. Is that correct? Yeah. So this is what Hunt originally used to drive. Like, they look so incredibly different, even though, yes, they are still open wheels, and they got the normally quite flat sides and dorkishly, like, protruding cabin area. There was just a lot more interest to it. Some of them had, like, radiators on the side poking out. They were just chucking things at the wall, man. But that Ferrari is pretty unique. Let's go back to that. Yeah. That Ferrari looked like nothing else. Like, it's a full spear. Most of them would max out the size between the front and rear tire, but they didn't do that. Like, if you have a look at the Tyrrell again, it's kind of maxed out the air wake area behind the front tires, but the Ferrari didn't, and performed actually quite well. Because even though this may not have been optimal, it worked for them. Old American, bigger engine, better min-max. Old F1 also had some really neat engine sounds too. Yeah, because there wasn't a meta of, oh, this engine is the best. Oh, actually, you know what? No, there was an engine meta. It was the Ford DFV. Ferrari had their own, and everyone else had the Ford engine. It was... You'd be surprised the amount of cars that use the Ford... Is it the DFV? Is that what it is? Yeah. This engine. Not just in F1, but in everything. This engine was everywhere in racing. If it was allowed to be the right engine capacity and it fit the regulations, you can almost guarantee that every race category would run one of these. Cosworth, you say that, but I mean, yeah, kinda. I get it, but it was heavily, like, a lot of it was, by my understanding, Ford did a lot of the bulk of the work, and then Cosworth made it powerful enough. That's basically what they did. But yeah, that's so. What was the thing that you said? Really neat engine sounds. Yeah, there was 2 V12 engines. One was a flat, and then the other one was Ferrari. It was 120 degrees, which is pretty big. The Lotus 56? Hold on, what's that? Do I know that one? Oh, the turbine car. Yeah. I did a channel member video on this like a long time ago. I just tried it out, and it's a weird one. They were like, they didn't have all-wheel drive very good at the time, and they couldn't really figure out how to route the four-wheel drive system around the cockpit of the vehicle and keep the driver really low. So the early four-wheel drives as well that kind of happened in this sort of era weren't particularly good, but there was starting to be a lot of development in it because they could see promise. And then I think a lot of the teams were like, this is going to make it just absurdly expensive. We can't afford to do this. Can you regulate this? And it very quickly got banned, even whilst they were still not winning with four-wheel drive. Tempo Geneta. Genitalia. Oh, okay. So just a silly car. What are my thoughts on trains? I like them, but it's a really complicated subject to, like, dig yourself into. I do actually have, and I've been meaning to pick them up from my parents' place, an old, I think it's a HO scale train set that I got when I was in Canada once. And I really wanted to do it. I wanted to have a whole bunch of stuff with it. But then, I don't know, I just lost interest because it took up a lot of space, a lot of time and effort, and my parents didn't really want to join in with my creative endeavors. So, I don't know. It's just something about doing like a hobby like that when I was young without any, like, a social aspect to it. It just didn't feel that fun, so I kind of dropped it. But I really want to try again as an adult now that I'm okay with doing things on my own. Yeah, you're not working right. So there is something a little bit weird happening here. It is to do with that weird bumper that's sitting on this car. I like the idea of vents being there and vents being here, but what are the other ones we got? Are they all the same? Kinda. Oh, okay, it's the shape of the corner. Okay, that does actually allow us to go even wider out again. Alright, I like that. What's this one? Slightly more rounded? What's you compared to you? Even more rounded. Okay, so it's this one we want. Then, we don't need a bumper, but I think we're going to put a bumper on this. A la America 1970s bumper requirements, just to cover up the fact that this sticks out weirdly. Something like this. Actually, you know what? Does this have square with lights in it? It does not. Only that one has the lights in it. Damn it, I was going to turn that into the tail lights. That's unfortunate. Don't need you. We could go with a taillight version as well. so then we can get our taillights in. So you would be reverse light, and we'll go brake light for you. Actually, no, you'd be the indicator, and then we'll just not run a reverse light, whatever. Okay, how's that? That's good. Got a open vent there. Let's put in a grill of some sort. Deep grill. Cool. I have an idea. Because it's looking a little bit weird at the moment. This is probably going to make it weirder. Actually, you know what? Can I use this as a cutout? Oh, I can't. That's unfortunate. Go like that. Then use a cutout. There we go. Okay, alright. I'm starting to see the matrix a little bit. What if we drop this down? Then you get bigger. Do we go chrome bumper on this race car? What we can do now is also cut out this extra big lip. How's that kind of looking? That's looking a bit weird. Oh. No, we can do the same thing that we did on the front grille. Grab these guys. Why can't I rotate you more? Why can't I rotate you? There we go. What the hell? Alright, sure, let's go with that. Whatever you say, buddy. Let's move you there. Get rid of you. Make you body colored. Alright, we can get rid of the weird angle slope that we didn't particularly want here. Okay, how's that looking? Now it's looking a little bit straighter, except... that doesn't line up, huh? What if we go like you? And there is a more rolled off version. Here we go. You're playing funny buggers. I don't like it. No. Yes, chrome? Alright, we're gonna go with the chrome bumper. There we go. Maybe that's a little too shiny, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna lose all of this. And we're gonna go with a little bit more of a conventional grille on the back here. I like the idea of that. That works. That fits the shape as well, which is like a big thing. Yeah, that's doing the job. That's doing it for me. It's tickling me giblets. Cool. Alright. I don't know if I like the chrome bumper no more. In fact, I don't know if I like the bumpers at all. Alright, we're gonna lose the bumpers now. And in their place, we're gonna put in some tail lights. But some like very generic sort of, the sort of thing you would find on a trailer. Something like you. Oh, I get chuffed with my own ideas so easily. It doesn't perfectly fit the shape, but... and what are you gonna do? Make your own custom taillights? Nah, bro. Just go buy your headlights from Nissan. Oops. Okay, so what do we got here? We got... where is the lenses? Okay, good. Still a lens. Let's just change that to nothing. Want to save on polygons and performance hits. Okay, so reverse, brake, brake again. No tail light. Tail light, and then indicator. Perfect. Okay. Still got the chrome on it. That's just how things were. What is happening? Welcome, oh man, Coxie Plays. And French fries. Oh yeah, 79 was sus bumper year, wasn't it? Something like that. Somewhere around that sort of time period is when people started to struggle with America's designs. As I was saying though, I just set 79. I think we're going like a mid-70s sort of race car. I like the idea of like if you're, say for instance, in this lane here, you just can't see the indicator at all. I love that idea. That's just fantastic. Just terrible decisions all round. And then they're like, why did this company fail? I can hazard a guess. I might do this as well and give it a slanted look. I wish I could inset it. Unfortunately, if you make it 2D, yeah, it just fills out the size. So I'm going to inset it. Hopefully this doesn't shine the lights at the ground, but if it does, I mean, what are you going to do? Make your own custom taillights? No, you're just going to buy your your tail lights from Ford, which is what TVR did in the 90s. Do I go more slant than that? I think that might be max slant we can do there. Exhaust. What did... we're gonna go with like a late 60s... 1968 Ferrari Le Mans. Okay, they did have ventilation on the rear. Alright, I have an idea. We're going a little bit more squarey, boxy sort of design, but I can easily remedy in a grill. I have remastered sausage grill. Now, we have turbos, and it is a transverse. That's the thing. The transverse is like the real big problem here. But we're gonna fake our exhausts now by putting them side by side as opposed to in the same thing. Or is this just like a simple no tip? Straight slash? Yeah, let's go straight slash. Okay. How does that work? What the hell is that orientation? Is it trying to say that there's only one exhaust? Oh no, it's not even attaching. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, now they're attaching. And paint them black because that's kind of what they were back in the day. Size seems about right. And I want to kind of bunch it up a little bit. Good, so you can see the engine in there. That looks like a lot of fun. Reminded me of Aston Martin Vantage. I don't know about that. Does it? Also, welcome, Shivi. Which taillight should I buy from Nissan? I'm debating on the cubes. The cubes taillights? Aren't they a part of the pillar? Nissan Cube rear. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, actually. That could work on a lot of different cars. Also, was it just me or has the cube just started to become ugly? I've always loved the cube, but now that... Oh, you know what? No, it's the new cube that looks ugly. Alright, let's go... Is this a part of the thing, or is it just going to bring me to the file? I wish whenever it does this, it would like have a link back to the page in which it was used in. I hate this. Nissan Cube. Okay, what is the first generation? Z10. Ugh, no. Z11. Okay, there we go. Z11 rear. Unless we have that. Is there a Z11 rear? Oh, there is a Z11 rear. Okay. God, I still think that this car is cool. Those taillights probably wouldn't work quite as well on other vehicles. If you were to, like, retcon them, kind of like a la Lamborghini and Nissan headlights. But I like the fact that they were cubes. Kind of. The rear window makes it ugly. Maybe on the newer ones? Like that? Yeah, like, it's meant to be a cubish car, but it's, like, really soft and round, and the butt kind of sticks out and round. Kind of like that, that Renault, I think it was? What was it? Yeah, like this sort of ugly-ass thing. Though I will say that this is maybe aging a little bit better over time. I remember when this came out, this was just the pits. This was the ugliest thing that anybody had ever seen. And it absolutely flopped horribly. Nope, okay, no, it still is ugly. That is so ugly. Asymmetric cars? Oh, asymmetric. I mean, this is an asymmetric car. Anyway. The Nissan Juke? Yeah, why do I like the Nissan Juke? I just don't get it. For me, the Nissan Juke just kind of looks cool. And I think it's probably because it's just unique. You don't get a lot of uniqueness in cars. They all look very samey. And the Nissan Juke came out of nowhere and just said, hey, hold my... No, I'm sorry, I've already drunk my beer. I'm drunk. Sorry, we're going to... And then vomits everywhere. I think it's fantastic. Which one do we go with? I kind of want to copy that Ferrari thing, because that would be such a thing that a small company would do, is just copy Ferrari. And especially if they didn't understand why. Though I will say that Ferrari did a lot of copying of other car companies as well, like Lotus with their mid-engine, even though Ferrari hated the idea of mid-engine. Oh, the humble pie he ate that time. What's it, the horse pulls the carriage. You don't put the horse in the middle of the carriage. Which doesn't actually work if you think about it. So let's have a look at a horse. Actually, you know what? No, let's look at a supercar. Okay. We got one image. Let's get the next one. Horse and carriage. This is like the rebuttal to his thing. Okay. Actually, you know what? That does work. You may look at this and think the engine is at the front, and then you may look at this and go, yeah, no, that makes sense. The engine is then in the middle. But that's not really what's happening. The horse may have the engine in it, but the horse is the wheel drive. So what he's saying is that a front-wheel drive is the way to have a race car, because the engine is up here and the wheels are up here, or the thing that's adding the power to the vehicle. What he really wants is the horse here, but the legs of the horse to be back here. Instead of having the horse and the legs back here. Like, mid-mounted horse? Yeah, I get the idea of what he was trying to say, but it just doesn't work. Because the horse is the thing doing the propelling as well. It makes sense that you would have the horse pulling it. But what he's actually saying is he likes front-wheel drive. If Ferrari had a thought of it, he probably would have made the Morris Mini, is basically what he was saying. I like coming up with, like, theoretical arguments to people's other arguments. Maybe we will go something more like this. There we go. Why don't you just scale for me, please? Just scale. That's all I want you to do. There we go. And then back to 2D, please. Why aren't you working? Do you hate me? Did I do something to you? Why? Why do you hate me so? Why doesn't this want to go here? This doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it working. You son of a... No. 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 Why won't you just go on? There we go. Damn it, the alignment is now weird again. There we go. Okay, let's get that alignment better, though. I'm having to do real weird angles here. There we go. That works. Sure, buddy. All-wheel drive is just the horse? Yeah. It's like a vehicle pulling a trailer. That's another way of putting it. In your theory, a bicycle is mid-engine fill. Yes, it is. Then what is a tandem bike in this context? This. If you know what it is, you know what it is. If you don't know what it is, oh well. Yeah. And if you don't know what it is, well, it sucked in. Now, we're not in the 60s, we are in the 70s. Do we have the bulky side skirts at this point? Let's go... Group 5. No. A little bit. We're not actually doing a group 5 though, because we don't have like a company selling enough cars, sort of thing. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the era of side skirts, though there is still this sort of era to be afterwards. I think this came afterwards as well, so maybe not full blacky side skirts, but we should have something. I wonder what we got here. We'll go for like a little minuscule amount of downforce. Otherwise, I'll just do the bumper trick. It's not really doing it for me. Oh, it's getting close though. I just want like a bulbousy side. Actually. No. What if... Is there a 3D rounded... I think there is, yeah. Whoa, what is all of this? Did I download this? What is this? I have not added any new mods. I think somebody updated a mod and just added a whole bunch of stuff to my thing. Yeah, this is what I want. And I'm thinking maybe this. Can we get what we want out of this? Good. Oh. This sounds like Nefix. It is not Nefix. Oh. Okay. Thank God for like a particularly flat side. This is really hard to see. You know what, actually, I might change the color to make it a little bit easier to see. There we go. So close, come on, there we go. Okay. Get that sort of like a flat side sort of look. What do we think? I like it. I feel like the world needs more twin-engine cars. I saw someone make a real twin mill. We saw Mitsubishi wish to attempt it. Just gave it to us no matter how impractical. I don't think I know of Mitsubishi doing that. Let's get ourselves a big hood vent as well. You've just reminded me that we're probably going to want that. I'm going to go with single vent as well. Though dual symmetrical vents, I suppose, did still happen a lot in the day. We could grab this. It kind of mostly fits the shape of the... Oh, no. There we go. Fits the... Damn it. Mostly kinda square-esque sort of shape. No, it doesn't fit it enough. Alright, what else we got? I made... Yeah. They're a little bit squarer, maybe? They're a little bit soft, though. Yeah, don't like. Alright, let's go... Ooh, where is... There... Is there one here? Yeah, there's this. Wrong way, though. Let's try this out.
I don't think I can take this anymore. I might just break. All the way hard and ache, all the way hard and ache, all the way hard and ache.
Weird. Oh, good. It does give us the area to put in a vent. I wasn't sure if that was going to be an option, but it looks like it is. Okay, that is the entire hood area. Oh, we've got some weird cutouts again. Let's fix that. There we go. That's not wide enough. Still not wide enough. There we go. That should do it. How deep does this go? Too deep. We don't need it to be that deep. Oh. Yeah, that'll help us a little bit. Ugh, still sticking through though. This weird body shaping. Alright, that'll do. Your auntie had a GMAV1? Sounds familiar, but I don't recognize the name. Now, for headlights. I'm thinking... Ugh. Can we do something weird with this, maybe? Hold on, grab you there. We haven't even gotten to the, like, crux of it, which is the testing part. Unfortunately, there needs to be, like, an angle this way, huh? wonder if angling it that way will help. Yeah, that fixes the discrepancy in the angles we got here. Yep. I mean, ugh. Oh, GM EV1. Wait, was that the one in the 90s? That, ended up... like, they recalled them and crushed them? As opposed to letting people buy them? What if we go like this? No, I don't like it. I kind of screwed myself with this vent, haven't I? I could just get a square one. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. There, let's get that. We'll get rid of you. There is just a straight one here. Yeah, let's go with that. Damn it. I was kind of hoping for a little bit of shapeliness here, but what can you do? What, design your own headlights? Nah, these headlights came from Nissan. Gotta put them to good use. Oh, there are some weird cutouts happening. What? Oh, and then we've got the morphing around the hood shape. Ugh. Alright, there. Got you. Something's flickering in the side of my screen. What is that? Oh, okay, it's turning this transparent and not transparent. Okay, weird. Do we make it deeper? Yeah, a little bit deeper. That works. Okay. I'm happy with that. Jeep Hurricane concept. Don't know it. Is this a Lamborghini Jalpia or... I no idea. I don't know what that is. Let's go with the wheels. I'm not a particularly good wheel selector person. So I'm going to try to guesstimate something here. They had, the old school sort of tire or wheel still. This is a thing that existed for quite a while. I wonder... would it be under 60? No. No, not there. I can't think of the name of it, but they're like potatoes in a rim. In like an array in a circle. Though I could go this. This fits the era. Ah, yes. Okay, this one. Except that's only a 4-stud and not a center lug. Like, that sort of thing still existed in this era. I feel that this might be a little bit more 80s. But I like it. So we're going to go with it. Bright whites and golden wheels were very common. And black was also a very common color. So we're going to go a few different colors, maybe. This one can get a matte black. Then the center. Actually, you know what? They can get matte black as well. Damn it. I hate the fact that they're joined together. Can we? Oh, we can't do just the center. Damn it, that sucks. Maybe a different wheel then? There's a K24 V8 console. I think I saw somebody do that as like a project thing, and they were trying to run like the heads back and forth, back to front, so then they could keep the intake and exhaust ports. I really do think if you were to do that, you really should cross the heads out and make a custom camshaft. Custom camshafts are not like mega ridiculously expensive, so that is something that you could have easily done. Wait, hold on. Is there a center lug? There is a center lug version of this. Perfect. And we can paint the centers of the wheel a different color. Okay. You get the black. You get the black. Where's this? Oh, there's the center. You know what? You can use this unused material. You're gonna get like that brass goldeny sort of color. There. Except it would be asymmetric front to rear, but whatever. We'll go with it. Kind of want to run a smaller wheel on the front as well. I might do that. We'll just quickly chuck on a... No. Because our brakes are already kind of probably pushing it, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. We have not gotten to that part. I've not even bothered to think about it yet. But I'm guessing that they're going to be pushed to their limits. Because we have a cast iron V8 engine. What do we got here? We've got you. You don't need to illuminate. You don't need to illuminate. Don't need you at all. Don't need you at all. Headlight, headlight. What is that? That is nothing. This is a performance thing for BeamNG. They don't like lots of lights. Okay. Mirrors, door handles, and we'll move on. Have I mirrored that? I have. Good. Okay. What sort of mirrors? In this sort of time, they still ran like metal forked out mirrors. Like these sorts of things still very much existed in race cars. What are you? Yeah, let's go with that. Just kind of stuck on. The K48 sounded like an F1 engine sim. In engine sim? Oh, weird. The Jeep Hurricane was an example of a twin-engine concept I was talking... Oh, okay. I think I also saw that LS 4-cylinder car. That was, yeah, there was also... I mean, it was independent, but there was a LSV12. And I think there was also a concept due to... the Dodge Viper, an LS V10 as well. I don't know whatever happened with that, because I just kind of heard about it in passing and just went, sure, yeah. But I do know of the V12 and the 4-cylinder. The wheels are not gold anymore? What the hell? What happened? What happened? Something weird happened. Am I listening to somebody rip a bong? Oh, that sounds gross. Oh, fucking hell. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Ugh. Fucking weirdos sometimes. That was repugnant. I'm also not really enjoying this. It doesn't seem well constructed. Tunes. Automation devs aren't planning to add rotaries. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Rotaries are a very different sort of thing. There is problems with the rotary as well in terms of licensing because it's owned by a company that is mostly leased out by one company, that being Mazda, to like use the rotary stuff. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't know how the stuff is still going. I don't know how to explain that. We're going to want a little bit of ventilation inwards. So NACA ducts was starting to become a thing. Let's get some NACA ducts on. There would have been the new fancy tech in the day. And we want it for the brakes, so we're going to stick it up here. Because there was a whole thing of like just having air ducts coming up like this from the brakes to get air. So we're going to go with that. We probably could have gotten it from the front vent, but we're not going to do that. Then on the side, we're going to want some side ventilation to get air into the engine. We're going to just ignore the door jamb. The door jams are just a problem in automation. Probably going to grab the same vent. I wonder what it looks like if we go a shape like this. Oh, the door jamb is not set up correctly. No, that splays out too much. What about you? No, you're the wrong way. There we go. No, that's... There we go. Oh, actually, we can fudge it like this a little bit. So we get a bit of an angle on here, but a straight line on the bodywork. Okay, the only problem there is the bodywork is it's got the door in it. But we can try and avoid that and massage it out a little bit. Oh. Okay. It's doing weird things. It's got a weird lip on it, and I don't like it. No. No good. I mean, I could just grab that, but I don't want to. It's a little too on the nose. It's a little too Ferrari Testarossa. This, maybe? Yeah, that's working for me. We might slant it that way. Okay, we're getting door jamb in there again. Can we try to avoid that door jamb? What is this song? Ugh, when they don't do door jams. Oh! Did I completely avoid the door jam this time? I did! Nice. I don't want to click it because it'll probably reset its alignment. Perfect. Except, I do need to rotate it a bit. That's going to stuff us up, isn't it? It's going to reintroduce door jam, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Good. I am happy with that. Ferrari 308 GTB vents? 308 GTB. What is that? 308 GTB. Oh. Because they've got a much more shapely body. Mine doesn't suit that. I like how this has gone so far. Let's go ahead and start working on the interior. We're going to keep it fairly mechanical looking, so it's going to have still just the stuff in here. We're going to move this chassis firewall further back, so we have a little bit more. Actually, you know what? That's not too far from what it would be. We are going to have to separate the engine bay compartment, though. Oh, that almost fits the era. That didn't fit the era. How does this look? Because it looks kind of weirdly mechanical sort of thing. No, that cuts out the bodywork, cuts out the bodywork, cuts out the bodywork. I suppose I could patch it up. Where's that? There it is. There we go. So that can be part of the divider. Then we're going to need to put in a patch. Except this pokes through a little bit. What if we make this really thin? Yeah, still pokes through. All right, we're going to have to use an overpatch. I don't like using the overpatch because it's not as smooth. It'll do what we want. That's why it's poking through, because we're on a body line. It's going to have to avoid that entirely. Okay. Go back to 2D, please. I wonder if we can then go back to the subdermal patch. No. No. Alright, there we go. It's covered it up. Except it's doing a little bit of Z fighting in the middle. Let's clean that up. There we go. Alright, interior time. Little bit of see-through on the side. Oh, we've got... That's why I didn't want to do this, because now we've got it poking through in the window area. Ugh. Single lugs are pimping? Yeah, I think they work pretty well. Let's get a door card in there. Is there metal door cards? I don't know if there is. We could probably go something like this and paint it metal. There's these that are looking fairly metallic. Sorry, like they could be just metal. Yeah, let's go with this. This is going to be our door panel. Grumble Guts Pip behind me has been grumbling for a while because it's about her breakfast time, so we're going to go do that in a second. Is that poking through anywhere? No, but it gets very, very close. It gets very, very close. Is there a more square version of this? There is. Is that poking through? It is not. Perfect. Okay. Then, paint all of you steel. And get rid of you. Ah, only 2 of them, or 3 of them wanted to be. There's more poking out now, is it? Where is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. That works for me. Let's stick in ourselves a dashboard. That would be usually Alcantara sort of stuff. Where is the simple dashboards? God, finding that. There we go. This needs to be divided up into more things. There we go. Sweet. Let's give you a fabric. Let's paint out those vents. Air conditioning in these eras of race cars? Somebody thinks highly of themselves. Think you deserve air conditioning whilst racing. Look, if you're not dying, are you really a race car driver in this period? We might flip this. There we go. Okay. Last, and definitely least is to fill in the dash gap. There we go. Filled in enough. Good enough for me. Race seat. I want to go something a little bit more vintage racer. Like we could go... Could even go like a bucket like this. Like what is really a bucket seat. But I don't think that's quite what I want. Maybe that would fit, but there is another type of race seat here somewhere that we have. Not those. Those are a little too modern, I feel. All I have to do is just find where the seat is. I can't think of how to describe it. What have we got in here? Yeah, nothing. Maybe I don't have the mod? Here we go, one of these sorts of things. Would you reckon that this is a race seat or not? I'm thinking it might be a little too stylized to be an actual race seat. Maybe we do. Yeah, alright, let's go with the old school bucket seat. I have to find the old school bucket seat, yeah. Well, there's two options. There is this. Is there a different one of that, or is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, maybe that. Okay. Give you leather. And stick you into car. Now, I feel that these seats might be a little bit old for this time period. But, you can just say that they got vehicle parts surplus from race companies. Look like 250 GTO seats? Yeah. That's why I look like a classic Ferrari, huh? Or car remaking? A unique sort of Group 5 sort of thing, but we're doing it without looking at any graphs. So we're going to have to do actual manual testing in person in BeamNG. Can I do this and still not have the door jams? That'd be great. Why are you not going 2D? Damn it. Why are you not going 2D now? What's happening? This car hates 3D placing fixtures. What the hell is happening? What even? What is that? Why? What is your malfunction? Automation, please work on making 3D placements of 2D parts more integrated into the game. I think it is very much needed. We need it, and we need it to be better than what it currently is. Alright, give me a little bit. We're going to go a bit of a break. I'm going to go toilet, and I'm going to feed Pippa. They're not the same action, though. Don't worry, I'm doing them separately. And then I will be back. See a flight controller? Yes, you do. I was planning to do stuff with that. The problem is, I switched to Linux, and I don't really know what I want to do now, because I don't want to do Microsoft Flight Simulator on Linux, because apparently it's a pain in the butt. Am I not your favorite part of the stream? Damn. Hush, bud. I think I just realized something. The front nose does not come down enough to match the rest of the bodywork. The unfortunate thing is the grill and vent and whatnot stick in the right place. So I can't do the same trick, can I? Yeah, no. There we go, that's what I wanted. That's how that goes? Weird. Nah, that doesn't really work now, does it? I could grab you instead. What is your orientation here? There we go, that's what we want. Unfortunately, I just don't think it's round enough. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't quite fit. Because now it sticks out even more. Is there anything we can do here? I suppose we could, like, mirror it out, but that always ends up looking a bit weird. This song again. I enjoy the song, but it is a bit weird. Do we think that's working? I don't know. The problem is I really want this to go all the way out to the tires, but then we got even bigger problems there. Let's try a few different shapes. I don't want to go like full fixture bombing on this, but we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, that's looking good. So that's step one. Then step two is to make it match in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of working. Damn it. Son of a... Blasted in magnet mode. Okay, how's that looking? It's doing some weird stuff. Because in, like, the middle there, you can see it's kind of... acting weird. The wheel well's gotten a bit weird. In lieu of a better option, I think that's kind of working. Is there... Can we do something here? Does this have the same problem as the old ones where they like go super deep for no particular reason? Yeah. Looks like it. There we go, that's the one we want. All the hotkeys. That does not make it match up any better. Kind of want this to be a little bit more of an abrupt shape. Oh, yeah, you know what? I can make this just not as deep. That's making it a little bit more of an abrupt, right angle corner. Okay, yeah. That's the trick. So there we go. Damn it, then we're going back into the grill again. Stupid goddamn grill. Alright, let's make that grill shallower. There. But then this looks like butt cheeks in the middle. Like literal butt cheeks. Ugh. Ugh, I can never get it. One hundo. Bugger. You know what? It's fine. We'll just pretend that there's like some sort of design feature in the middle. Butt chin? Yeah, a little bit. I got the butt chin too. We can go minor aero. So these would have had, if we still have those pictures up, we do not. Even this, of this era, does have a little bit of a lip spoiler sort of built into the body. It's a bit hard to see there. You can almost see it here in this image as well. But yeah, so this sort of aero, not fully unrealistic. Let's stick on A rear spoiler. Let's start with this. Yeah, I think that works. We're gonna struggle for front-end grip, but it'll be fine. How are we on the design? I'm fairly happy with that. I'll just fill in the side gaps a little bit, though. Okay. There you go. Make that steel. Alright. Gaps are basically filled in now. The only thing we really would need is the fuel filler. What does the fuel filler look like on a Group 5? Group 5. Let's go BMW. I don't see the fuel filler there. Don't see it there either. On the other side? Is that the fuel filler there? I don't see it. Okay. I'm getting an idea. It's just kind of a bolted up fuel filler, kind of like this. Weird. Then we're gonna mirror it so that we can fill up on both sides, because we'll have saddle tanks. And the fuel filling will go probably about here on a vehicle like this. Let's go flatter plastic, I think. Chrome is processing heavy, so we'll go non-shiny metal. Alright, I think we're good. Magnum PI. Don't think so, personally. But we are now going to finish off all of the technical stuff. Our engine seemed fine. We have engine's power density is slightly reducing the piston's reliability. Consider stronger pistons. I don't remember if our pistons, because I was looking at the graph, I don't think we can go a heavy forged. Because that's going to reduce our max RPM a lot. But it's only a little bit, and these engines get rebuilt quite a lot. So, the only stuff that we're allowed to look at here is this. The gearbox's reliability is low due to excessive torque. Consider increasing gearbox quality, reducing peak torque, or picking a stronger gearbox. What is the torque value here? Not even 400 Newton meters. What are you talking about? Enter knowledgeable comment. Welcome, Saberplates, by the way. Now, I was talking about the Ferrari you was looking at. Oh, Magnum. Oh. No. Wait, what did Magnum PI start with? Magnum PI Season 1. Oh, it was a 308. For some reason, I only remember the Testarossa. Season 4. Oop, that's 45. Season 4. 3, 2. Season 6. It's got like this new Magnum PI that's like gunking up the SEO. I tried to watch a Magnum PI. It is really hard to watch. These exhausts are not perfectly lined up, but whatever. Oh, I'm thinking of yeah. Sorry, you're right. Miami Vice. Don't know if... no, I did try to watch that, and it also sucked. Very much of a product of its time. Definitely not the new one. Yeah. I tried to watch so many of those, like Knight Rider sucked. Oh my god, they all were just horrible. There was like meant to be a new young MacGyver sort of thing. Oh my god, it was just all terrible stuff. Sad what happened to Richard Dean Anderson though. Oh, damn it. I looked at the graph. Try to purge that. We are going to down our top speed. Our wheels are fine. Our brakes are... Okay, how are our brakes looking? Front dampers are hard. Rear dampers are hard. The brakes are suffering from brake fade, reducing sportiness. Try using larger drums or discs. Sure. Let's go to a race pad type, and let's see if we get like a rear or front brake. Understeer, front dampers, rear brake force is very high, gearbox reliability is low, front tires, rear tires, car's weight. Okay, we have too much rear brake bias. Let that update for a second. Question, does Chevy Bel Air come with 3-speed? I don't know. Okay, our brake bias is not chucking up errors at the moment. What do we have on oversteer and understeer? I'm guessing we're probably going to get a lot of understeer at high speed, so let's reduce that. The front's not really going to have anything, so we may as well reduce that as well. Though this is a race car, you know what, let's put it up instead. I doubt that the front's going to do anything. Alright, we'll give that a couple of seconds to update. And any warnings? Brakes are showing a slight brake fade. Let's down both brake forces. And then we'll let that update for a little bit. I don't know how long it takes to update. Oh, I had -1 on quality. Alright, let's wait again then, shall we? I'm guessing it'll probably be done now. Rear brake force is low compared to grip. Oh. The car has understeer. Okay, so too much rear aero. Then we'll wait to see that. Yeah, it won't tell me when it's finished updating because that's only something available when the graphs are up. Let's try now. Car understeers, reducing cornering, drivability, increased front grip, rear brake force is low compared to grip, front damper is hard, rear damper is garbage, tires, weight, and lack of power steering. Alright, let's increase that rear brake force then. What else we got in here? That's all looking fine. Probably a little bit of brake airflow, to be honest. Probably just reduced our top speed a lot there as well. 2 seats was kind of like the thing that was required back in the day. Oh, I never finished off the interior, did I? Safety, that's all fine. We're looking fairly race-orientated. We can leave that. Alright, what do we got? Just gearbox reliability. Okay. I think we're fine on that. We could just increase the gearbox quality a little bit. And it's a race car. Is the engine in the back? Yes, it is. It's a transversely mounted engine. Much like what you would expect from a small company. Is the gearbox separated from the engine? What's happening there? Hold on. What the hell? Why has that happened? How do we reset an engine? That's not a glitch I don't... that's not a glitch I think I have ever seen before. What's this pipe? Is that just... that's chassis stuff. Pipe goes into intercooler. Love it. Sure. What do we have here? Front tires are wide, rear tires are wide. Lack of gearbox. Car understeers, reducing cornering performance and drivability, increased front grip. Okay. So, I don't know if this is aero grip or friction grip. Oh my god, I'm struggling with English right now. Let's go 255s on the front. Give it a second to update. And then we'll check to see what it says again. Bluetooth transmission? Yeah. Particularly peculiar one. You want pop-up headlights? That's actually pop-up? Ugh, that sounds like too much effort, to be honest. And race cars didn't use those. Front tires are wide, rear tires are wide, cars weight. The gearbox reliability is low, the engine's power, the engine has some unutilized octane. That's a new one. How much power do we have in this? 268, alright. Give that time to update. And we'll check that out. Octopus car door. That sounds like so much effort, but so worth it. Alright, let's see if it still says it's got unutilized octane. Alright, let's go up a little bit more then. What is our summary? 269? I wonder if it's going to say that we're... Is that correct? Hold on. Let's go back out, and we're going to use the engine designer. Now, no looking at the graph. Where's the mouse? I've lost my mouse. There it is. Okay. Is that correct? Okay, yeah, no, that is updated now. We just have piston problems. But I'm not going to increase the quality. How did I make the AB car? I turned all of the body invisible and then put in some letters in 3 dimensions and scaled them up. There's a mod for a fixture for letters. Wait, there it is. Decals and badging. These. Just took them and scaled them up. Then painted them a different color. Like, that's all I did. How are we looking on the graphs? Front dampers, rear dampers, tires, weight and lack of power steering, gearbox, reliability. Okay, I think we are good to go. Do our first blind test. See how this turned out. 307 might be a little bit too fast. A little bit hopeful, I suppose, is probably the word I would use. Brakes. We can tune our brakes in BeamNG and then bring that information back. It's probably fine. How's our height? I suppose we could drop the vehicle's height a little bit. Body. Front right height. Rear right height. They're probably going to poke through the fenders, going to be honest. Instead, what I should probably do is drop these down to be lower. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. As long as you're not poking through on the bodywork again, you can keep moving you up. There we go, that's about where you poke through. Okay. Luckily you're a little bit simpler. Just do that. Okay. Any other ideas on what we could do for the front bumper? I don't think there is much else we can do. We could theoretically... paint out the rear glass and put a ute bed in the back and make it into a ute. That's the thing we could do. Super ute? Anybody? You know what? Actually, from this angle, it kind of looks a bit like that one weird Lotus that I call Lotus Eldorado because it looks like an American mini truck sort of thing. Alright, there we go. You like my dog? Looks a little cool. I think she's very kawaii. The dog doesn't fit for a racing... I'm so confused. I think you've moved off of topics and you haven't changed. Alright. We're probably good. Yeah, let's go... send this over. What are we working with? Ooh, do I go into these? I don't think I do. We're just going to export. I think that's maybe knowing a little too much. We may not zip pack the mod to start with. Oh, actually. Yeah, no. We're using Linux. We have to. Collapse livery, high resolution textures, export car. There we go. All right. Let's grab the name quickly. Bream. Excellent. Good. Bream. I think it's this one. Not enough unique names, apparently. Starting to reuse them already. Error mounting mods. What is that? What's the error? Maybe I got some weird mods enabled? Extra engine parts. Maybe that's doing it. Alright. Cool. Automation test track. Let's go take her out for a spin. Garbage time, Carlabwen. He makes himself impossible to contact. So I can't contact him. There it is. I'm guessing this is the sort of person that gets stressed out by being contacted, so he just has no way of being contacted. I was kind of like that, and I was considering closing off DMs for a bit there. And I'm only a fraction of his size. Where's my mod? There it is, okay. Was that there before? Or did I have to redo that? That's a good sounding engine. Oh, I just saw a power graph. You know what? Yeah, let's close off that as well. Yeah, alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go full blind. Can I make a new one of these? Let's do a little bit of investigating. BeamNG custom app layout. I wonder if I can just find it. Would it be under settings? UI apps, layouts, default, free roam and multiplayer. Let's have a look here. So this one would be... Can you edit, please? No, you can't edit? Why can't I edit you? There we go. Not free roam. This would be... blind. UI layout. App name, forced induction. Sure, that's fine. There's... damage app. Let's remove damage app. Let's remove messages. Simple pedals can stay on. That can stay on. Blind. Type free roam version 1. Alright. I'm gonna go back into that, just see if it'll just be there. No. Alright, let's try F5 quickly. Oh, blind! Perfect. And, hold on, let's just double check. Good. Now I could just go in and I could select free roam or blind, because this is a very specific sort of use case. Let's just move these a little bit. So you guys could see it, but it won't at least be in the way. Very car-like. Okay, we're peaking a little bit after we change gears. Yeah, so engine's dead, and then at 6.5 it comes in. So we're gonna need to bring that power band down a lot, or somehow get more gears in this thing. Yeah. So what RPM are we going to after shifts? About 5,500. So we're going to need to bring that boost down 1,000 RPM. How's handling? Handling's okay, actually. CVT for the RPM thingy? Not at this time, buddy. And handling at top speed is actually pretty decent as well. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's quite balanced. How's braking? We're locking up the fronts a little bit. You know what, let's yeah, that RPM needs to boost in a little bit sooner. We might have to forego and increase the quality of the turbo to allow us to get more boost at a lower RPM. Oh, sketchy. I like the sound. It's a lot for a small 2-liter flat plane, though. Maybe a little bit more bias towards the rear on the brakes would help us. Yeah, this is doing pretty well for a blind build. All right. Yeah, let's go edit and update. Automation. Yes, that's what we want. Brain was failing me. What car of you made in BeamNG would you daily? I think these would be terrible dailies. Like anything I've ever like do you mean automation to BeamNG or BeamNG? Because automation and BeamNG, God, there's too many to pick from. Alright. Make sure we're not going to see any graphs. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Okay. We want sooner, but we're also going to just bump up our rear brake force a little bit. Maybe not a lot. That should probably do it. Okay, you're good. Let's go to the engine tuner now. God damn it, I keep losing the mouse. There we go. Alright. We want the boost to come in sooner. I might just have to say fuck it and go with a tubular race though. Even though it's just stupidly wide. AB car is pretty cool. Where would you sit? You ride it like a horse. Alright, we have tubular. Let's try to get this power to come in a little sooner. Wrong one. There we go, finally. 269. 269 still? Okay. More power. Okay. We've still not hit a limiting factor yet. What about a smaller exhaust? Is that updated? I don't know how long it takes to update. Okay, that's hurting our power number. Let's make it a little bit more so we can get some heat out of this turbo. I don't want to increase the turbo's quality, but we might have to. I don't want to go twin charged at this point in time. Okay, now we start running into mechanical stresses problem. We're still at about 276. Let's see if changing the ratio size has helped. Now let's run that again, because I was trying to watch the PSI gauge and that just didn't work. I think it was about 6,000. Yeah, okay. Still coming in too late. Hurt our power probably a fair chunk. Yeah, we lost about 5 kilowatts. It's not the worst thing in the world. 7,400 RPM. We've got worse? Oh dear. Alright. Alright, it looks like it came in a little bit sooner. Let's, Oh, okay. It was the AR ratio hurting us then. We're losing more power. And our RPM amount has gone higher. Okay, we're getting closer. We need that to come further down though. Okay, that can't. We might have to drop some boost off. Oh. I feel like every car should come with an attachment so you can make... What'd you say? Okay. Didn't Top Gear try to do that? Okay, we're still not great on power. Max RPM. Yeah. If we were to shift immaculately, we would be close to being in power. They did a thing with V8 Blender. No, that was a different one. I think they were trying to cook an engine. No, cook an egg on an engine. We've probably lost a bunch of power now. How much power do we lose from that? Ooh, an extra 10 kilowatts. Kilowatts. We might just have to increase the turbo quality. Okay, it's coming in at the right time now. Well, we're missing power. My lovely, lovely power. Damn it. Oh. What do we got? Okay, a little bit more power back. RPM has come down. There's still a pull. Where do we see that boost come in? It's unfortunately a little bit high still, like where it's between 5.5 to like that sort of range, but this is where we shift our gears to, so that does suck a bit. We might reduce our top speed maybe, so then we can get our gears a little bit closer to each other. What if we go there and then increase our exhaust size? Does that fix anything? Doesn't look like it. Oops, daisies. Alright. How do we do this? More richness? Alright, one call it. Let's go a few ticks. I want more power. We should have a lot more power in this vehicle. Oh, are we not popping now? Okay, now we're popping. How much power? 271. Okay, we're at the most power we've had. It's a little bit peakier. What I'm looking is for the boost to really be in the biggest part of the swing by 5,500. Okay, I think we are right on the edge there. We're like right there. I'm going to increase the maximum RPM just a little bit. Okay, we're fine. BeamNG, the Top Gear update. Should make a James May shed car? Huh? Okay, no looking at graphs. You guys can look at them. Just I can't. Where is my mouse? There it is. Okay. I think we're also going to drop our top speed just a little bit. Because I really feel like we're not going to be reaching that. We're probably good there. I don't think we would have changed the weight too much, but I suppose we should check those warnings first to see if there's anything about oversteer on brakes and stuff. Brakes are suffering from brake fade. Reducing supporting. Try larger drums or discs. We're maxed out on that though. Instead, what we can do is increase the pad type. We might... Ah, damn it! Good, I didn't actually make sense of what the graph was showing me. Front tires wide, rear tires are wide. Wait, brakes are showing slight brake fade. Gearbox reliability is low. Engine's power density is slightly too high. Increase the pad, yeah. We have to pad tie. Except the only tractor is a Lambert. What? I thought they used to have Top Gear Test Track, didn't they? I don't know what happened to that. They have salt flats. Oh, that's cool. And then... Wait, what happened to the triangle track? Did they get rid of it? Yeah, but I think they used to have, like, a test track as a thing. Alright, what do we got for brakes? Front, rear, tire, brakes is showing slight brake fade. Damn it! Alright, let's bump that quality up a little bit then. And let's see if we get, like, a too much or too little brake force. Speedrun downloading 1,000 bootleg Russian BeamNG Modland mods. Go for it. The engines, power density, gearbox, weight, tires, dampers, dampers. Okay, we're good there. Alrighty. Let's send her over. You don't want to do it because you don't want to ruin your PC? Yeah, you would really have to run a virtual machine for something like that. Oh shoot, what's the name of the mod? Bream. What's my favorite Beam mod? The automation exporter, does that count? Let's open containing folder, and we'll just hold it here. Oh, wait, no, what? Why did that search the wrong place? Weird. There we go. That's what we want. Beam, that's the one. Replace. BeamNG. All right. There's a bunch of weird automation mods on the BeamNG forums. Yeah, there's a butt ton of those. I can't wait for the next major BeamNG update. It'll just clear out my system of all of these errors that keep happening. Okay. Hopefully now we can change gears when we want to. Never gonna give you up. Why? What is happening to my mods manager right now? I have to deactivate the mod and reactivate it before it will show up? Like, what? Oh, now my windows haven't exported correctly. Okay, we are just in the power band when we change gears. I'm gonna have to export this again, though, to get the windows to work correctly. Oh, I never finished off the interior as well. Damn. Looks clean. I mean, I like it. Maybe a little bit more rear brake bias. I'm getting a little bit of understeer on brakes still. So, probably reduce front brake force as opposed to increasing the rear, maybe? Oh, understeer at high speed. Anybody know what speed I was doing just before I hit the wall? Damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's rewind. We might want less rear downforce. And also, I'm going to have a look at the collision mesh quickly. Oh, there's a weird thing happening with the collision mesh. I might be able to fix that by trying to dupe the system. Where is that? That's in, like, the middle of the rear. Okay. You know what? Actually, hold on. We're going to also put on the rigidification. Compatible mode. Huh? I'm not even doing anything with that. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. Weird. I have been, it seems that that's a Linux issue. But usually I'm doing something weird for that to happen. Oh, did I change to 6,000 RPM just then? 230, 240. Yeah, we're going fairly fast. And just massive amounts of understeer at high speeds. Alright. We're going to have to check to see what our... Oh, yeah. Too much front brake bias. Love when the compatible mode is incompatible. Yeah, there's actually nothing wrong with that mod. It doesn't even go into Lua or anything. Nope. Oh dear. Yeah. Alrighty. Two things to change. One, try to fix that rear end collision thing, otherwise I'll have to go in and edit it. And two, move that brake bias a little bit. How's the rest of the collision? The rest of the collision looks fine. Oh yeah. Top speed aero. Let's go fix this. Free smart supervan mod when? No idea what you're asking. I also don't take... That car looks like if a bolide and a Cybertruck had a baby. Bro, you need to look at 70s supercars. They got wild. Even into the 80s with the Vector W8? I think it was. She sounds good. I do like the sound. I'm a big fan of the sound. Alright. No looking at the graphs. How do I... That's what I did. Front engine? Definitely not. Okay. I want more grip on the front. I don't think we need quite as much as this is what I was expecting. More camber, maybe. And then less rear aero. We might actually add a little bit to the front, rear and a little less to the front. Balance it out that way. Okay, whilst that's figuring out what that's doing, I'm going to go get something basically equivalent to that. Oh, the music stopped. This is how we music. There we go. What do we get? Could grab a cube, but I don't want to. It's not going to be a perfect system, but this should fix our node being too low thing. We'll grab you. That'll do. No, it won't. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. All right. Botch job incoming. Now, can I paint you invisible, or do I have to go like a glass that's very transparent? I think I have to go a glass that's very transparent. There, that should do it. Let's mess with this window a little bit to see if that'll fix that issue. Good. I think that's all we really needed to do there. Hopefully, we've de-janked by janking up a little bit. What is the glass bumper for? To trick the exporter into having the nodes placed in the right place. Keep hydrated? Yeah, I got some water here. Taco Bell AI drive-thru rollout stalls after trolls ordered 18,000 water cups. Amazing. That's pretty funny. I like that. All right. Replace. And launch. I wonder if there's a section in automation that allows you to route past Proton, which is Linux compatibility layer, to export to the correct directory. That would be super helpful. It's done it again. Why does it not show my mods? Okay. Okay, we have glass back. We have no glass on the rear. Good, that's invisible then. There we go. Alright. Is it perfect? No. But has it stopped the nodes from going like super too low? Yes. Oh, our other mod isn't available either. I think I need to uninstall BeamNG and reinstall it. Compatible mode. Change nothing, just refresh the car. No. Control L. Then refresh the car? Yeah. Change nothing, just do some refreshes, fixes everything. Lemon Demon? It's a small pop rock band? Don't know them. What's that scraping on the side just then? Oh, that's a cool action shot. What would have that scrape been? Oh, maybe it is that side skirt at the bottom back. That is a cool shot to have. If only I had motion blur as well. Wait, can we actually get motion blur? I remember that was something that somebody was looking to do. No. Actually, you know what? There is something I can do in the... Nope, that's the wrong way. There we go. We're gonna do a Twitter picture. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Famous for the ultimate showdown of ultimate... I don't know what that means. I feel like we just don't have enough power. Go figure. We've got no quality sliders. I feel that there should be the possibility of a lot more power than this. Okay, still a little too much front bias. But, aside from that, we're doing pretty well. I'll bring out the Lamar track in a second. Oh, understeer, understeer, understeer. Ah! Oh dear, oh dear. Just lots of understeer everywhere. So much understeer. Alright, let's rewind a bit. We got damage. At low speeds, we have plenty of front traction. At the highest speeds, we're not getting great front traction. But that's the sort of thing you would have at the day. We're not going to add error for that. Ah, damn it. Too much front brake. You know what, actually, we're going to try that again. Just double check that it is front brake. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Yeah, our rear tires are still moving. It was the front brakes that locked up. We could add more rear brake bias. Yes, there is a trick of changing tire pressures, but we're not going to exploit that system. Can't wait until BeamNG does the new update, but I have also a video coming out soon okay, that time I had too much rear brake bias because I think I had the wrong wheels loaded up with weight, so it shifted the wrong way. I feel like this car is smaller than a car. I mean, it is going to be pretty small. It was a short wheelbase. I think it was like 2.6 meters, which is not particularly tiny, but the width of it and the height of it is going to make it seem a bit weirder. Let's bring out a Piccolina, because that is a small car. And race cars are usually quite small. Let's line up those rear tires. Oh. It is really hard to creep in BeamNG. Okay. So it is longer than a Piccolina. It is much wider, but it is also a lot shorter. Okay, let's compare it then to a Bolide. Let's go this one. So they're about similar heights. Wheel bases are similar. Hey, there we go. If not the same. They're basically on point, and then the fronts. Oh, okay, no. It is a little bit shorter than the Bolide. As for height, we're a little bit shorter and probably a little bit narrower. Because I probably could have broken out a mirror. Oh. I saw an error in the export again. It didn't do the knacker ducts properly. Ugh. Way smaller than a bolide? You're pretty sure it's slightly bigger than a bolide. Let's pause the game. Why would that happen? There we go. Can't undo more than that, huh? Can we... Wait. Wasn't there a way to... Oh, there we go. Snapping now. World. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Alright, let's compare the pair. We're a little bit higher off the ground. Let's line up those back tires. Oh, okay, you know what? Our car is just a little bit balked. There we go. Okay. We are almost as long. Much longer on the back. The height is very, very close. How's our width? We're lined up on this side mostly. Let's get the tires lined up. Okay, tires are starting to poke through a little bit. Then on this side. Oh, our rotation lure is a little bit much. Let's fix that. Euler. That's the one. Alright, let's try that again. Let's go by the rear tires. The rear tires are wider than the front. Okay, our tire track width is almost identical. As for the body, we are on par. We are so incredibly close to this bolide. I forgot to do the interior still. Hey, Butch, how's it going? Have I never seen a pickle next to a bolide before? Probably not. How's it going? What kind of restrictions did you have on this build? No looking at any graphs in automation, and no damage warnings in BeamNG. I have none of those warning pop-ups or anything, so I don't know if I'm destroying my engine. Give it 2 steering wheels, geez, no interior, what a noob. I did do part of an interior, and then I might have forgotten to finish it off. Yikes. When's your video coming out, Butch? I was telling them how I did a video with you too. I didn't tell them what video, I just said that we are doing a video. Or a little bit better traction at higher speeds on the front. Feels like we got mechanical grip, but we're missing aero grip. I feel that our brake bias is very close to perfect. For, like, stability reasons, not, speed reasons. We might go some stiffer anti-roll bars, though. Oh, understeer. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no, we've had a whoops. I also like the fact that the tail, that's like probably very illegal. What's the displacement? Need some context? 2 liters. We fit into the 2 liter category. Kind of want to build an engine of this era with graphs, just to see what it is I can actually do. Cast iron block, aluminium heads. Might need to take an antihistamine. I'm having a problem with itchiness on my eye. Oh dear, I've done it again. Son of a gun. I NASCAR'd it around that wall. Okay, sometimes it'll dip to 5,500 RPM after gear change, but not always. So... Hold it. Turn. There we go. Yeah, we could do with a little bit more rear brake bias. Okay. And I feel that the aero is realistic for the time. Understeer at high speeds sounds about right. I reckon this car, aside from the interior, is basically done then. I'm happy with this. What are you guys thinking? I think I'm happy. Don't save. Let's just go back one last time, do a little bit of tuning. Alright, give me a minute. Yeah, okay. Just had to see if I could clear out my eye. I feel that I have like an eyelash or something poking into the corner of my eye. It's very unpleasant. No graphs. There's the mouse. Good. Okay. Alright. Let's try to fix our issues. Yeah, that just balked itself up, huh? There we go. Anything else has a problem? Not by the looks of it. Just got to double check that our glass is going to export correctly. Alright. I think we can also make this a little bit, smaller. We could probably do this. Alright. Cool. Done. Alright, that was the visual part of the visual done. Next we want interior stuff. We're gonna flip. Wait, is this mirrored? It is mirrored. There we go. Will we flip it? I suppose actually what we could do here is get rid of that. I did the wrong thing. This sounds like Nefix. It's not. Again. I think I blame Nefix a little too much. Cool. Okay, that's where we're going to put our dash screen. Let's grab one of those. Maybe something like this. I want something square. That'll do. I suppose we could line it up with this. World locations. Good. There we go. That looks fine to me. Do we have an alternate for you? Like, there's a whole bunch of screens that we could grab from, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, not seeing anything. Then I suppose, you know what, screw it. We'll just make you invisible. And we'll take you and grab one of these. I do like the idea of having a digital dash in a car of this era. But then again, old school was still used. I like the idea of this. Is there a way to just reset all the paints? Have to do it by hand, do we? We are going to have to set all the paints, though, I suppose, because you don't know which one of them are not actual real materials, and then they export incorrectly. And come out white in BeamNG. That also has an error there, and I don't like that. Alright, let's go with this one. That'll do. How far back can this go? To about there. Okay, that works. I think these will turn out white if we don't give them their own thing, which is why I have all of these dial colors here. I hate that normal colors have, like, you don't have to press 2 extra buttons to change colors of things. But on custom colors, you do have more things to press. It's just, it's an extra step and it irritates me. Okay, how we looking? Does that look fine? That looks good to me. White, if white turns out white, then that's fine. Oh, that's the background. Okay, good. Alright. That's looking fine. Next is steering wheel. Alright. They would have had a deep dish rimmed wheel like this. Something like this. Yeah, there we go. We can give it also the correct offset. What? Just paste over, please. Thank you. Apparently I must have gotten the offset very close to corrected first time round. Alright. And then we'll animate this. How's that look? That looks fine. Size is fine. Actually, you know what? That's good. Wouldn't have had that in the 70s, I don't think. Sure, that'll do. Oh, there's glass here, which would be illuminated, annoyingly. So none of that, please. You're fine. Okay. I think we're good. That's looking acceptable. No need for pedals or anything, but we will animate this. Number 29. What's up, Phil? How's it going? It's going alright. Just getting to the end of the back and forth of this. Where is it? Here it is. $29. We'll also down this to... I'm gonna go 700. Good. Okay. We might change the color of this plastic part to something not so shiny. There we go. The more shiny you have, the more performance hit you'll take, I've found. It's not always a one-to-one, and it has been a long time since I checked it, I suppose, but yeah. Let's rotate you a little bit and lift you up a bit. You scraped just a smidgen too much for my liking. That does seem to be in line. The back's good. Let's just quickly double check that. Good. All right. Those are all fine. Glass. Let's just double check that I've got that. Good. Otherwise, Beam automation may not recognize that there is anything there. All right. I wanted to change more rear brake force, didn't I? The other thing is maybe a little bit more front grip. So let's go more front camber. Which would mean would have less braking. on the front, which means our brake force would be too high. Okay. Tires are probably fine. Let's increase the rear anti-roll bar a bit. Okay. We're good to send it. Let's just do one last check. I know that it is very likely that it stuffed this up at some point. That is fixture 29. Fixture 29. Okay, perfect, good. Nothing can go wrong. This should be a perfect export. I just realized I can run this like this. And then rotate. Except it doesn't want to go very far away. Weird. Clearly some audio person had somebody doing a mic check. And they've gone, oh, this sounds good. I'm gonna put this in a video, in a song. No, bro, that ain't it. It's really funny when you notice these sorts of things. Error mounting mods. It just doesn't accept the mods, huh? Where's the other one? Where's the rigidification? There it is. Oh, damn it. There we go. Alright, then we'll break out the Le Mans track. How's it going? Things are going pretty well. Please just have worked. Good. Good. Hey, look at that. It worked that time. You know what? Actually, we can rotate this like this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Getting a little bit more traction on the front, which is good. Nice. Power delivery. Fairly well balanced. Okay, way too much brake bias to the front now with that extra camber. So that's hurting us a fair chunk. I will say though, now that I'm seeing that mechanical airflow meter thing again, it doesn't match what race cars would have. There we go. That should do it. I don't know what the goated beam motto. I didn't know that the goated beam motto was still streaming. Yeah, I usually do fairly long streams, and after I'm done with this automation thing, we're going to go over and we're going to fix some old mods that are out of date. Hey, that was actually pretty decent handling. Ugh, get off that wall. Hey, you kid, get off my wall. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. Way too much front brake bias. But hey, not bad. I'm thinking at the end of this, I want to bring up the graphs to see how I did. Though the graphs do not translate perfectly to BeamNG. Turns at 245 kilometers an hour plus. Yeah, that's good. I think this is a much more fun way of doing it. If it wasn't for Linux, having to use Proton on Proton, what's the term you would use? Redirecting directories, like forcibly, and then hiding them under like just the weirdest folder structure that you have to guess your way through. And this would be a lot more fun. So, this sort of game mode, probably a lot better in Windows than Linux. I suppose I could just do a folder redirect. But then if there's an update in the automation, I'd have to do that manually as well. Okay. Let's see how we do at the slingshot. No, okay, we still do have to lift. I went in a little bit hot then. Alright, yep, around we go. Let's break out the Lamar track. That's the 2017 version. C7? There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's try it out in this track. Something a little bit more fitting for the vehicle. Okay. That boost. Whoa. Alrighty. This isn't fully accurate to the time period. We are like a decade off, but I don't think it would be too much different from this. Early so you don't launch yourself off that sand embankment. I could probably change the brake bias real quick. I might do it for the next time I go around. I'll see how many laps we go and if the engine pops or anything. I doubt that we're popping the engine. Automation does fairly safe exports. Oh, it didn't do the vents again. Damn it. The knacker ducts at the front. What an annoyance. Okay, we're struggling to reach 300 kilometers an hour, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's see if we could take the corner. Almost at full speed. Just had to do a little bit of a lift to get the weight onto the front tires to allow the vehicle to change direction. Whoa! You see the front just lift then? Nice! I don't have time to join early, but what exactly is this car build? It's blind. No looking at any graphs or whatnot in automation. You have to do it by feel in BeamNG as much as you can. I suppose there is you could check out the warnings in automation, but everything else has to be done by feel. Damn it! Oh dear. Yeah, collisions on this map, not great. I'm gonna tune the brake bias a little bit. Suspension. Okay, brake power. Rear brake power up. Let's go. I'm thinking like maybe let's go drastic, like 10% extra on the rear. Which one is that? That's that one? That's not what we want. That'll do. Alright. It's a Group 5-esque sort of car. Hey, look, the transmission's lined up. Twin turbo, V8. I wonder if twin turbo is the right term there. Is it symmetrical turbo or something? Because twin turbo is usually, if you say twin turbo on a V8, you may get some people thinking that there's two turbos on each side. Alrighty. Pushing hard. The brake bias maybe needs to be tweaked a little bit more. It's doing well, but it could be better. I don't have the rigidification on, damn it. Look at that lift on the front end. Oh my god. That is so cool that they properly model that in the automation exports. Automation's aero may not be perfect, but it is a heck of a lot better than BeamNG's. Okay, slight lift then. Let's watch the amount of lift that we get. That is so cool. Oh dear. Oh, yep, okay, that went. Maybe a slight bit too much rear brake bias in that particular instance. You think it'd be the other way around. It would have understeer, like not enough brakes bias to the rear at high speeds because of the downforce difference. That lift is hard. That's about what you expect from a car from this time period. Not so bad. Come on, change gear. Damn it. These turbo cars with their... time for boost to come on. Yeah, I think I have stuffed up some of the suspension here or something. It is definitely rumbling. Yeah, let's refresh. It does a fairly good takeoff. Like, the acceleration is pretty darn good for a car like this. I do think, though, that the tires should be a little bit more roly-poly. These are cross-ply tires. It does get a little bit sketchy sometimes. Oh, okay. At high speeds, we lock up the rear tires. Ugh, how much should we hurt the suspension? Maybe not at all? How are we doing with physical collision mesh? Alright, I think we're good on physical collision mesh. Oh, okay, we've hurt our radiator. I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, there's definitely something wrong. Alright. That, like, backwards crashing was so sketch. Oh, Wait, where'd all my... Oh! I didn't export the car over. I also just realized I didn't put the camera in. So we're gonna go re-export again. I looked at the interior and realized... Oh. I am what some in the biz may call an idiot. Alright, let's go fix this. Rectify the dealio. Now, do the camera and then out. Don't want to look at any graphs. We're fairly good. I don't know what the brake bias is meant to be because I didn't actually get to test it that time around. Oh dear. My mouse is playing funny buggers with me. Camera. Where is the camera? The camera should probably be in interior, shouldn't it? Good. I really am busting to go to the toilet right now. Where do we want this camera to sit? Something like that? Okay, that's good. I should probably paint it out, shouldn't I? So it doesn't show up in the thumbnail. Oh, I am busting. I'm Buster Keaton. Okay. That should be all good. Alright, let's try her out. I wonder if we will have less scraping on the sides as well. Oh. What is this mod mounting error? Can we get any more information? Archive not found. What, this is not found? It's clearly here. I have to make a thing on that. Okay, back to lemons. Okay, that's not showing up either. Sort by active. There. Damn it. There we go. Alrighty. Fumbling around. Can't do a darn thing correct. Perfect. Glasses worked. Collisions has worked enough. Interior has worked. Good. Okay. We have an interior. We have kind of semi-working mirrors, but not great. I could try to animate this. I really do have to learn how those sorts of things work in BeamNG to get animated stuff working. I reckon once I do that, I could make some like just normal looking dials that are animated, so then you don't have to use props and do the math and all that sort of stuff, just straight up use it. Whoa! I don't know what speed I'm doing though. Let's go UI apps. Will this work for me? Don't hide whilst in car. Oh, in cockpit, I should say. Okay, that normally doesn't work. But it's working now. Good, okay. If only there was the option to move it in cockpit. I might go back out to third person. Okay, it somehow feels even lighter on the front end at high speeds. I feel that this thing needs like an extra 100 horsepower as well. We're just knocking on the door of 500 horsepower. That's about, what, 180 miles per hour we're at the moment, approximately? Yep, love that lift. Oh. Okay, our brake bias is a lot better at the moment. Our front grip is a lot better as well. And I don't think it's just a psychosomatic, is that the one? Placebo effect? Yeah, I don't think it's placebo effect at the moment. We're also not scraping as much on the sides as we go around corners, so that's good. Oh, brake too soon. Oh, okay, good brake bias, but too much speed. Especially with these bias ply tires. I grew up calling them cross plies. I don't... My brain has been poisoned by saying bias ply tires, which doesn't really make sense. It doesn't describe the tires at all. Okay. Our top speed handling is pretty good. Our low speed is a lot snappier. Our brakes seem a lot better biased now. And we carry pretty decent speed. Could be faster. But making a fast car go fast, that's pretty boring, gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm happy. Do I give the .zip or do I give the .car file so it's much smaller for people to download? Oh dear, I forgot there's a corner. Actually, surprisingly, we made it at pretty decent speed. God, that boost takes a lot to get on though as well. All right. I love it. I think this is fantastic. Is it a perfect car? No. And that's what makes it perfect. We might check it on, they had nice gauges in your Discord. Manic Boom. Is this something that they've... Oh, okay. When I was talking about animating them, what I meant is instead of it being like three-dimensional, the whole dial face would just be a 2D image that would animate like a physical dial. I just have to figure out how to do HTML stuff. Let's upload this and put a link in the description. Drive. Beam. File upload. Uploading. Less than a minute. Oh, okay. Done. All right. Let's get a shareable link. Good. There's a link in the chat, and I'll put one in the description. You can download the finished car here. There. Save. Dials are HTML? No. Dials are normally props. But you know how you got the animated digital dashes? I could do that, except have it look like a dial as opposed to a digital dash. That's what I'm saying. That way you wouldn't have to do props or anything, it would just work. It would just take in electrical data and have the right... just everything. Alright, I can... move on. Now, we're moving on to the second part of the stream now. We're done with the blind build challenge. We're going to change the name. Fixing broken BeamNG mods. PT.2. PT.1. Okay. Where do we want to fix mods? I mean, I always do it on small grid Prior. You know what, let's go to the Derby Arena. And we're gonna now look at fixing. Is that current broken mods? Yes, it is. Yeah, we were on the Moonhawk last time, weren't we? So, let's bring out the Moonhawk. Hey, look, it's right there. I think it was the dash that was still needed to be done on this. Yep. And is that just stock seats? Yeah, no, that's gotta change. That's the wrong sort of seat. Oh, really? Cargo bot slots? Oh. What? Yeah, that's a no. This is also terrible. Yeah, nah. We had race seats for our group. This is irritating, this song. This is meant to be dance and electronic music. That is definitely not dance and electronics. Group? Miramar? That's not what I want. There we go. These had a race seat in them. I might have to retcon their race seat. Yeah. Is this the right sort of era for this seat? Let's have a look quickly at, Group 5 BMW interior. So, they do have a fairly buckety sort of looking seat. That does not look like an original seat. Now, I do know that seats technically have an expiry date. They last like 5 to 10 years, so maybe they've updated it. Can we find original photos of this car? This is StanceWorks? So this is not an original either. Let's go 1975 race seat. You suck. Like, this is kind of what I was expecting. Race driver? It's all F1 stuff. Le Mans race driver. Show us the interior, please. Why are you still showing me F1 stuff? Come on. Oh, this is the open cockpit era as well. Just get me a little bit closer. God damn it. Okay. That looks like a modern formed seat and not a real seat. Period. Correct seat. Is that a Di Tommaso? I don't know. Well, that's not a race seat. You know what? It's fine. We'll go with it. So we're going to take these seats and put them in the other car. What are these seats? I'm also going to change my UI to free roam. There. Body. Where is... Oh, driver's seat. Here we go. Front right bucket seat. Front right vintage seat. The shield or skill. Yeah, once again, I don't know if this is a period accurate picture. But yeah, that's kind of more what I was expecting. But this, unfortunately, doesn't have the sort of seat that I want, does it? No, it doesn't. All right. Let's check out the Miramar and see where they get their seats from. Miramar. Let's also then Group 5 Moon. Do we have seats? No, just this. Okay. It would be under seats. They'd probably have like a race seat bracket, and then it probably redirects to a default thing. There is no seats here. Okay, it must be under interior. Interior. Race. Ooh. No? Oh. Zip. Grep. Minus I. What do we want? Bracket. Miramar. Mud flaps. Miramar DAE. Rally lights. Suspension. What? Oh. Alright, let's go bucket. The other one does a bracket, this one does a bucket. Okay. That's the difference. Seats. Bucket. That's a PC file, PC file, PC, PC, PC. Body. Miramar body. References the buckets. So this is the default. Weird that it would default to bucket seats. Anyways, where else does it see references to this? Interior. Okay, so it is in the interior. What? Buck. Oh, I've got left-hand drive, which is the wrong side. Yeah, I should have known that left hand is the wrong side to drive in a vehicle. HI interior. Okay. Bucket. Okay. Okay. Where'd the seat go? Oh, driver's seat. There it is. Okay. Well, we have things to grab then. Slots. Let's look for more buckets. Wait, that doesn't have a front bucket seats. Wait, what is this? Miramar seats F? You can have a bench front seat? Hold on. How does that work? Because that's just a... I'm so confused. Oh, it goes into the seats and adds a left and a right. How does that work? Would that be under Ute, maybe? Because Utes usually have bench. We'll give it a have a look. Give it a have a look? I'll do it in English do speak. So that's a bench. Front seat type. Ah, front bucket seats. Then that has these. Okay. So if we bring out a GTZ, it probably won't have type, will it? Oh, it does! Alright. Then what about you? Oh, I just have the seats directly in here as a thing. Alright. Let's do one last little check here that we don't have more seat options. Driver seat, front driver seat. What else do we got here? We have driver seat. Is there no sub-selection on that then? Alright. Give me a second. Alright, we don't want you, we want the bracket and the bucket. Though we already have a bracket, we're just going to clone that and we're going to grab the bucket. We don't have a seats file here. Let's also grab the Moonhawk then. I'm going to try to get seats in that aren't atrocious. Moonhawk. Is it under seat or interior? I don't see seats, so it's probably under interior. Do we have interior here? We do not. We're going to have to do a lot to the interior anyway, so I don't mind bringing in just the entire interior for now. There it is. Alright. In the interior, we have our dash. We have an analog odometer. And we have some nodes. They're not too heavy, so I don't mind keeping them in. And we have seats. Okay, the seats we're going to have to change. Yeah, we do have a bunch of stuff in here already. Doesn't look like there was a dash here to take. There is a steering wheel thing here. But it doesn't work. Okay, yeah. I don't think we can separate this. Gets quite tricky. Oh, because it's missing the nodes. So let me guess. The steering wheel is down here. So no, it's not. Where would the steering wheel be if the steering wheel was in? Because it's trying to attach to nodes that don't exist. Something. Can't find an ID for sound location. That's fine. Alright. DSH1. Let's fix you. There we go. Done. Oh, that was the wrong place. Sound. Soundscape. DSH. Oh, DSH1 does work. What the hell? Why is it saying that it couldn't find the sound node? You know what? I bet you it's for one of those. No, it's trying to find DSHL. DSHL. Not even here. DSHL. HL. Interior. That's this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need any of this. We are going to change some stuff up, though. Shifter, interior, accessory. We don't need that. The shifter is already in, right? I do not see a shifter. I see maybe a column shifter. No, that's an indicator. Shifter, automatic column shifter, manual, sports manual floor shifter. Okay, that works. Next is just making a custom steering wheel thing. So, we can lose. Yeah, it's all here. Alright. Let's lose Moonhawk interior, because that's basically just a placeholder thing. The seats are something we're going to mess with. Oh, that seat's rear? Yeah, that's rear bench seat. Yeah, we don't want you. Seat FR. Sure, we'll keep that one in. Race seat we may keep. Race seat we may keep. Cargo load we do not need. Alright. We'll grab you. And we'll plop you in. You can rotate now? I didn't know you could do rotate on seat positions. Why is it missing a bracket? One closed. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Missing 1. Did I do that? You know what? I probably did. Huh. I might look into this at some point. Variables. Let's bring out a stock one of this. Then, in here, our tuning. Chassis, brakes. Oh, you know what? It's probably under a component. Then I suppose we'd have to look up this. Moonhawk. Oh, the $sign is a thing. All right, let's get rid of that. No, it's just interior Z. So maybe they are just adding a rotation to the seat. Right. Alright, fine. And now we have a bracket issue, do we? Open, 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 close, close. There we go. Let's grab the other side of that. Oh, this one is all in one line. What? Oh, that's a flex body. This doesn't have a slot? This makes no sense. I do not understand what this is. What is this? Load seat FR. I doubt that this would be in this. Wait, that's the wrong place. Zip. Grep. Moonhawk. PC. So I'm guessing it's then instead under common. They're just taking it from the cargo? Seat loads. Where's common? There we go. Cargo. Damn it. Damn it. Cargo. Cargo load, box M seat. Oh, seat loads. Is there an FL? It looks like there is. Alright. That's where rotation comes in. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remember this. Alright, let's grab you. No, that's the wrong one. Left. No, okay, yeah, we're just gonna grab it again. And put it on the front left race seat. Unless the front left race seat then comes with... No, it doesn't. A seat load. Oh, maybe it does. Hold on. Let's bring out a race seat. Driver seat. Front left race bracket. Front seat load. Yeah, no, that's not what we want. Alright, yeah. No, we don't get it. Then let's, yeah, put it in here. This will be front left. Change these positions. Don't know about the rotation. Should be fine. What did I grab wrong? Oh. I also didn't grab this. Weird. Yeah, there's an extra thing in here. Alright, we don't need either of you. And now we're going to bring in the Miramar vintage seats. Front left bucket racing seat. Front right vintage. Race seat base, that's fine. Front right race seat base. Rear seats, don't care about you, don't care about you. Your front right sport. Okay, it's just these vintage ones we want. Let's change the names up. G5. 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 Then, over here, we're going to switch this to only have G5 seats. No rear seats. We'll comment it out, though. The passenger seat will be not having a default. Don't care about you. Let's bring it back. No, not you. Here. Okay. Now, we have slots available to us, but we do not have this seat available to us. Let's do a zip grab to see if we can find that. Seat base, Miramar. Probably not going to show up. Yeah, that's in the J-beam. It's probably under common then. If it's under common, we're in luck. Which confuses me as to why it wouldn't be available for this vehicle. It looks like it is there. Alright. Cancel that. We should be good then. The only thing that we would need to do is add some offset to this particular thing. Two lots of node of moving, huh? Let's see how it goes. Remove current. That did not give us our seat. We seem to have lost our seats. Oh, yeah, we need to deactivate and reactivate the mod. There we go, driver's seat. Oh, it almost works. What do we got here? Yeah, no. Alright. I realized I made a mistake. G5. Race. Seat for front right. Then front left. There we go. Save that. Okay. Driver seat. Front left, race seat base. Okay. Our offsets are all cattywampus. Very cattywampus. Why is there two? I only put in one seat, though, did I not? Okay, how's that fit in? Not very well. We'll figure that out in a bit. But it looks fine. Does not line up with this, though. Let's... Yeah, let's use, some offsets. Needs to be further back. Let's Let's go 9 centimeters back. Not enough. Another 10 centimeters back. Oh. I don't think that would change it at all. Oh, I'm moving it the wrong way, aren't I? Let's move it 20 centimeters back. Why is it not moving anything? Let's try you. Yeah, that didn't change anything. Why is node moved? Oh, maybe it needs to be node offset? Why would this not move the seat? Yeah, okay. That's moved it now. But it's done it in a weird way. Oh. Yeah, it does need to be node moved, doesn't it? So there is no node offset on the seats. It should line up well. Why is node move playing funny buggers then? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm only putting in the base. I'm an idiot. This is what we want. Uh, 42. I think that was 19, and then that stayed the same. Okay. Wait, is that... That's not a slot, is it? I'm so confused. That is a... I grabbed the wrong thing. Yep. That's what I want. Once again. Such a... Okay. No node move, huh? Alright, you know what? We'll give it a quick try. Oh, that's seat color. I am making all the mistakes, god damn it. Yep. This does have node move. Alright. Oh my god, I suck at this. I think this was 0.19, 3.2. $44, 18, 32. Good. Okay. Okay, that should fix our issue. There we go. We're looking much better now. This looks tiny. Way too small. Yeah, also way too low. Let's lift her up a little bit. We got front left seat is the one we're working on currently. And get rid of you. Z. Let's increase a couple of centimeters and try it out. Get in there. Good, floats a little bit, but that's fine, because we also want to change the position of their thing as well, because it is also too low. There we go, that's too much. There we go. Alright, we can now move the seat up a little bit more. Yeah, looks good to me. Whatever. How's the X offset? X offset seems fine. Is that centered camera? It is. Are we centered on the seat? Weird. Alright. Let's try out passenger seats now. Passenger seat. Front right race bucket seat. You tried to join us, but apparently you had a aneurysm. Did I accidentally bring in 2 seats? I accidentally brought in 2 seats in the same. Alright. I know how to fix this. That's the left seat. This is the right seat. Yeah, I forgot to put a minus there. Okay. Wait. Yep, I took it over but forgot to change the name. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, now all we have to do is get the nodes to properly attach. Alright. The attachment beams. We're going to attach to the body, not to the frame or anything. We just have to figure out which ones to attach to. We should probably bring out a default Miramar. What sort of things do we have in here? We have F1 for floor, FI for floor interior 2. Okay, so we have F and FIs. SF. Yep, that's something seat front. 1 right to B3R. Oh, we're looking at the wrong things, aren't we? Yeah, we need to have a look at the Miramar interior. What are you attached to? Yeah, you attached to FI stuff. Okay. That's... I wonder maybe if it's because the nodes are colliding. That might be it. Because these should probably be fine. Yeah, B nodes. Yep. No, that should be fine. SF1 and 2, and then more numbers. SF2 and 3, but there's no 1? No 1's being attached? They're getting a little bit attached. It's almost as if they have a different orientation that's throwing things out of whack. This should be fine. I get the feeling that it's maybe just colliding with whatever the hell is that something I did? Probably. What are you? Yeah, you're not touching anything. Yeah, so when nodes get close to each other, they have a problem. This, I think, is an aeroplane. Or aerofoil sort of thing. F6L. underbody diffuser, this thing. All right, we should change this to non-collision type. I don't have that option. So what does this do? This is F6L to F1. Yeah, okay. Underbody diffuser, this value. Type. Here we go. Non-collidable. Good. Let's grab that. And then turn it back. Okay. Will that fix our issue? Yes, good. Okay, that fixed our soft seating position issue. Except it's still not very well attached. Most of it is 1 and 2 is attached. Is that the same seat? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Okay, that's a different seat. That's the one we're looking for. Okay. Okay. Alright, getting a better look now. Okay. So why are you so floppy then? Okay. Let's replace you with a Moonhawk. And we're going to try seats. Driver seat. Front left race seat. Okay, where do you go? SF2. SF2. Ones and ones. SF2. Ones and ones. SF1. SF1. It's weird that it's touching in different places then. That's got basically a square base pyramid attaching, and this has got 2. Let's have a look if it's the same. That does have a square base pyramid, and that has 2. Then the back here. It's got 1 attaching forwards. What do you got? Two attaching forwards. And then this one has 6. I see 1 attaching forwards. And then 6. Okay, yeah, so why are you just so soft then? I don't understand. Alright, you know what? We'll just attach 2L to 5L. Or 14LL. Attach. Yeah, that's the second one. To F14 RR. Okay. Then let's put it on this side. Alright. Got that attached. You know what, I might want to go down to 5. Okay, that should be a lot stronger. No, it's not. How... It's almost as if it's attaching to the wrong side, gonna be honest. They are attaching crossways. Have I deleted some nodes? Is that what's happening? There are no low nodes in the middle. I think they're just gonna have to be loose. That's fine. Okay. Our soundscape doesn't change if we're in or out. Cabin, filter coefficient. Cabin, filter coefficient. 0.08 compared to 0.28. Alright, let's go 0.18. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's fine. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Does that mean the seat has a period or grammatically correct? I think you would... Yeah, I get where you're going there. It almost works as a joke. Let's move on to interior skins. Oh, you know what? Let's bring out another one of these again. Is there a race version drag? Let's have a look at the drag car's interior. Yeah, just carpet still. Interior color. Black interior, beige interior, pink, red interior. Okay. I'm gonna grab the thing in Blender. And I'm going to try to superimpose the interior onto the underside of the body. And then we're going to also go fix up the weird color issues. So, UV editing. Where is the interior in this? Yeah, that seems to be quote-unquote the interior. That might do. But compare that to the underside. UV unwrap angle based. It's also very chopped up. Alright, let's see if we can get this sorted. You know what? Let's try that. What does that look like? You know? Not entirely the worst. What I might do is grab that. Chicken pot pie, good as... Okay. I suppose. What is the interior's color? It would just be... Moonhawk? Oh. I wonder, which one's this? Yeah. Okay, now it has it as a selectable thing, huh? So that is a separate color. Mine, on the other hand, is older and does not have a separate color for the interior carpet. Well, I suppose... Let's go back to you. I went the wrong way. Holy Linux? Yeah, we're using Linux here. That's kind of working. I just hate the fact that it's so chopped up. Let's grab a material file. Is that the only material file we have? Huh, it is. Bolide engine, bolide main, bolide mechanical. Alright. Then let's have a look at the main materials here. I'm surprised the materials are working at all, to be honest. Manual stick, no. Wait, what are we looking for? Just Moonhawk, yeah, okay. Then it's just Moonhawk underscore D probably is the one we'll want. Oh, no, we'll probably go the N for getting the normal map. Yeah. Does that have a normal map on it? It looks like it does, yes. Then... Moonhawk... What? Moonhawk underscore N dot DDS. HIJKLMN underscore. There we go. Let's quickly export this. I just want to get a proper lineup in Blender so I can see it a bit easier. Okay. Okay, that helps us see it a little bit easier. Yeah, that does help us a lot. How does it line up? Oh, what is on the underside? It's just ribbing all the way across. Tabs kind of looking outwards. Okay, yeah, we were wrong. That's kind of the right sort of area. Okay, that's helping us a lot. Yeah, this is meant to be a circle. Yeah, this is not really a high quality texture, but it's not really meant to be. But we're kind of having to force our hand a little bit because we want a metal interior, but there isn't one. I think that does. Okay. That sounds like JonTron. Weird. The fact that they've got like a JonTron remix in a YouTube playlist. Let's go with that. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, okay. The sides here are doing weird, funky things. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. F4 export. Good enough. And then the back, we'll say it's some sort of sound editing or whatever. Doesn't matter. Even the front cuts off a little bit weirdly. We might have to actually deal with that. Okay, so that line there, and then that line there. Okay. Something like that. All right, let's see how that goes. The myth, the man, the legend. Sure, I feel I'm being touted maybe a little too much, but sure. Alright, that seems to be working. Let's now get ourselves the steering wheel working. Shouldn't be too hard. We had some of the nodes. Probably actually, you know, let's bring back that interior. Where did it go? Interior, there we go. Okay. We got seats in here. Let's bring in default interior again, and we're gonna take some steering wheel stuff. Oh wait, no, there's just a steering wheels thing. Sure. We can just grab all of this and change the names to match our needs. You know, actually, screw this. Save as. Moonhawk, G5, steering wheels, save. Okay, we can change this easily. Moonhawk steer changes to G5 steer. Except you. Alright. Let's start changing up the nodes that we use for the act. So we have DSH1. That's easy. Replace all of them. Then DSHR. We have 2. Then they have int str_w. I don't know what that is. Int. Oh, steering wheel. W. These do not make the node, which means it comes from somewhere else. That's probably under interior. Doesn't look like we have... No. Yeah, we are missing ourselves a steering node. Steering wheel. What do we want? I want to grab this. All right, we're going to grab this. Is there a node that we can retcon, or do we have to add a new one? I suppose I could just use global offset stuff. Okay, yeah, we might use a B11L. E11L. And then let's get the rotators working. Good. Looks good. Where is the steering wheel? Did I not put a steering wheel on? Maybe that's the problem? Oh, no, I have to deactivate and reactivate the mod. Then, hey, look at that, we get a steering wheel. And it's the wrong way around. I'm surprised it's actually so close to being correct. What we are missing, though, is our steering column. So we're going to bring that in, too. That would probably be under the default interior, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Interior, okay. We got a soundscape stuff. Don't think we need that. Cameras internal. Flex bodies. Dashboard. Steering column is what we're gonna want. Sun visors. Now we have sun visors. Just this one. Alright. Yeah, we'll just add it to the body. It'll make it easier. Good. Okay. I'm surprised it's lined up so well. Let's change the rotation on our steering wheel. It's currently at 180. Let's just go to 0 base rotation. Left goes to the left. No, right goes to the left. Yes, it's inverted. Still inverted. Then what did that do? Oh, that's what it did. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that one. X 180? Okay, getting close. Let's see what 90 does. I probably should have done that first. Okay, perfect. 190. Getting there. 210. Okay. One small little problem. It's too low. We're gonna have to use offset. Props. Not global offset. Base translation. That's what we want. We're gonna have to figure out how to use this. X0. X was that way. So it means it's that way. Z rotated that way. So we're going to want to change the Y value. Let's change it by 10 centimeters to start with to see if that'll be easily spotted. Y was the wrong way. It's almost as if it's acting globally. Okay, so I know there's more than one base translation. Let's see if we can't find documentation. Props. Okay, this is the correct sort of props. Base translation global. Same as base translation global, allows the prop to maintain certain proportional distance from ref nodes as they stretch or compress. Same as base line global, but prop becomes fixed a certain distance away from ref node. The initial rotation degrees. I hate how this works. 0.01. Ugh. Ugh. Fine. Alright, we're gonna use the offset stuff. Particle editor, apps, prop transformer. I really didn't want to have to do this. The offset is weird. Rotation is doing fairly well, but not perfect. It's hard to tell. Let's put on a normal steering wheel. Keep pressing the wrong button. One. Steering wheel. Okay, how do you line up? Oh, you're low as well. And your rotation is off. Great. Alright, well let's do that then. That irritates me. That bugs me. That bugs me a lot. Alright, let's grab the rotation, the thingo. There we go. Global. Okay, there we go. Now let's just get this rotation set correctly. 180, oh, 210 is too close. That looks very close. Okay, let's try out a different steering wheel. I forgot to... Alright. Replace all of that. Wait, the others all have base translation on them? Oh. Weird. Alright. How many of these? 8? Okay, that looks good to me. Alright, how is our position and whatnot? How are you modding this early? Because it's 3:30 p.m. Our positioning seems fine. Our rotation seems good enough. I think we're happy. Let's just put on a better steering wheel, though. What else we got? Coarser steering wheel. Close. That's also not really a Group 5 racing steering wheel. That's a drift wheel. That's close, but not quite. You know what? That one is starting to look like the right one. 307 racing. No, that's got a line on it. We don't want that one, I don't think. Sport steering wheel. The hell does that come from? Not from anything I have. That's the wrong one. This one. Okay, that looks correct. We got the shifter in. Let's remove the passenger seat. We fixed up all of the gauges the last time. Yeah, and we got... Was it the Miramar I edited the lights for the dash on? I remember changing something, and it didn't look like that. No, it wasn't this one. I don't remember doing that. Alright, we're gonna have to take this out to a thing. Let's do a quick save of the config. Main menu. Let's go out to something like a grid map so we can have a look. Ugh, weird. I swear I edited the dash stuff. Well, let's see if it's lined up correctly. Too much Wilson. I swear this is not the dash I was working on. Was it a different vehicle? The kilometers line up. Props. No! Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so the thing that I changed, that was on the GNX. Okay. I think we're done with this particular mod then. That's the wrong thing. Here we go, current broken mods. Fuel tank, weight removed to do interior fix, underside materials, fix doors. Oh yeah, alright, let's do that then. Doors do not work. Let's... What were the things? Fix underside materials. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I should be able to fix that now that I have a much better understanding of Blender. This is acting all weird and funky, innit? Oh, I know why I would be doing it too. And they are getting Moonhawk colors. Then let's do that. Problem solved. Anything else to be changed? Oh, that changes a lot, actually. You know what? Let's undo that. I don't want... Oh, wait, no. No, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. F4, export. Done. Yep, that's clear. All right, let's fix this then. So what it is it looks fine in here, but that's because the normals are set differently. Is it weird inside as well? Yeah, it is weird inside. All right, let's grab all of that then. Okay. Yeah. Where do we put you then? We could easily stick you like right there. Just something simple. Just got to get them off the... Yeah, good. Okay. Had to get them off that one place that they were on. It's a little bit wonky, though. And it's like that from spawn. So it's as if there is something actually there. I suppose we could just shrink it a lot. You know what? It works. It's good enough. What else do we want to do? These side skirts are a little bit iffy, but I suppose they work. Yeah, that's fine. How much weight have we got on this thing? 1250. Okay, we're almost at the... We're getting close to the weight stuff that we were requiring. Ugh. That's all fine. Alright, doors are next. Which means bringing out a default one so we can get an idea. So, do we have specific Moonhawk doors? Wrong thing. Bonnet, boot. Yeah, that's correct. Doors. Okay, we do have doors. Alright. Let's start comparing our latch things. So, the couple of nodes, Q7R is what the thing will attach to. Should be like high, right? Q7R. Okay, here we go. Is that the same? Okay, it is, but it's on the wrong side. Alright, well, let's move that back in and add a collision mesh up here. We want to move it in further than D6L. Or R. 1015. 1015. So it needs to be less than that. The stock one, if we have a look at the body... What is this weird song? Q7R. It's 0.97. Let's go with that. Okay. Z height 7364. Yep, that is correct. All right. Let's try step number 1 on the fix. Unlikely, yep. Cool song. Yeah, I don't want it though. Alright. Next up is... Oh, yeah, DR node should change as well. DR... What attaches? D7? Yeah. D14R. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a fuel tank node. Okay, yeah, no, we don't care too much about that. Alright, nothing has changed. The door still does not. Oh. Door G5. Door. G5's good. Okay. Alright, doors are in the right place now. D14 R and L are on the wrong sides. D14. Did I move the wrong one? I want... Oh, yeah, no, that's the right one. Then where's D14? D14. Oh, okay, D14 is down here. Okay. Have I? Yeah, I'm gonna take out the fuel tank. That way I don't have to hear the engine. Okay. There we go, much nicer. That's minus, that is correct. D14. I forgot to remove the minus. Okay. Okay, that is overlapped, and that is overlapped. All right. Now, no such luck. But at least it is functioning a little bit nicer. Are you colliding with anything in particular? You are not. You might eventually, but not for now. Okay. We may move the nodes up and cheat a little bit. But now we're going to have a look at beams. Right after we finish looking at the other stuff first, obviously. Couple of nodes. Okay, that's done. Sound node, that's good. Triggers, that's fine. I want to make sure it doesn't get triggered too much. We want beams. Okay, so we're gonna have pop, door support beams, door hinge, latch node. Okay, that's attaching all of the doors to that. Okay, then B4R. 4R. I got double R. That is not what we want. B4RR. B4R. Okay, is my B4R not in the same place? My B4R is in the same place. Okay, that's all good. Then B3RR. Yeah, that is on the outside. That one we can change to F4. There's 10 references to it. All right, let's do this manually. Tool support beams D5. Okay. We want to replace you instead. FI3. F4R. Okay, we can do that. That's in the same place. Okay. And it doesn't look like F4RR is used. Okay. F4R. Good. Next on the list. Oh, that was it. All right, let's try that out. Good. You want to be like that, huh? There is a beam somewhere holding us up. Bing. Not on free roam again. Alright, this is annoying that this tries to default to this one all the time. Let's see if we can fix that issue quickly. Oh, it tries to default. UI apps, no, goes back to bind, whatever. Alright, so something tried to fail us in the mod mounting, but hopefully it's working. You're good. What beam? What? Why did it go back to blind? There we go. It's starting to get a bit irritating. Okay, Q7. Oh, sorry, Q2 is the one we want. Q2. That usually would be in line almost. Okay, what is in line? Nothing. Q5. Let's go with that. Q5. Okay, it won't reclose. If we let it go, it'll pop a little bit, but then it won't pull close enough. TB2R instead, maybe. TB2R. There we go. Okay, that opens. And it closes. Sweet. Alrighty. That is looking good. So nice to see you streaming. Thank you, Russian Vlanov. I stream every week around this time. We started off with some automation, and now we're finishing it off with some fixing up of some old mods. Okay, that's all looking good. Everything's happy. Alright, I would say this mod is done. Fix doors, fix underside materials, interior, done. Okay. Good. Moved weight. Fixed interior. Fixed doors. Fixed materials. Alright. Rustlin, you know. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm very dyslexic. What comes next? Slightly longer Roma? Apparently the dash is broken on that. Do I have the slightly... I should have the slightly longer Roma. I want the Roma. Alright, let's see what we got. We might try to fix the material that everyone hates, but there's not much we can do, to be honest. So, what is broken? They said the dash was broken. That seems right. RPM seems right. So, why were they saying the dash was broken? BeamNG, slightly longer Roma. Is the texture of the dashboard has broken? That does look weird. Has that always been like that? But no, it looks fine. I wonder if there's different variations that I accidentally made. Roma. Let's go the short one. Seems fine. Let's go the extremely long one then. 32 meters long. Has a problem. That looks fine. Let's bring out a standard one. And that is just how the center console looks. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why they were saying that the dash was broken. The dash seems absolutely fine. I just realized I made a mistake here quickly. I forgot to remove the material. Cool, alright, let's go ahead and re-export this. Okay, good. What else we got? Nice job. Yay, works. I really like your mod. For some reason, the tachometer disappears, but I watched your video on your mod. Please fix the bug with the tachometer. Are we Oh, we are scraping massively. We might want to fix that. It's okay. I used to it. I've got a question. Is it possible to make 4-door hopper like Jeep Rubicon, or is it just easier to download a mod? If there's a mod, probably easier to do that. To make it yourself, you're going to have to do probably a lot of 3D modeling. Springs ain't enough. I think we're bananaing a little bit. I think that's what the problem is there. As you can see, if we go at a distance, it's banana just a little bit. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the suspension would fix it. Okay, yeah, let's go stronger suspension. Rear suspension, front suspension, heavy duty front coilovers, wheel alignment, wheels. We can change camber and caster. Toe adjust. Yeah, there's not much here to do. Okay, so let's go, lifted. And that's not enough either. Let's go race on the coilovers, and then we'll just beef them up a lot. Front height. Let's raise it up first. Not enough. Increase that spring. Not enough. All the way up. It's almost enough. Yeah. But not quite. I wonder if we go like a solid suspension. Oh, look at that. We've risen from the depths. Perfect. It's a little bit bouncy. God, that spawn in is brutal. We're probably still going to want, then, better heavy-duty front coilovers. Still really wobbly. I mean, it's American, so it makes sense, but it's not ideal. We don't have race with this. Solid axle front suspension. That wants to bottom out. Front shocks. There's no race option. And it's still wobbly. Look at that steering. Ain't she a beaut? You're my Uber. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, you mean this vehicle? That is just way too bouncy. And part of it is, you can see the tire is flexing as well. That is a lot of tire wheel flex. Jesus. What do we got for rear suspension? Live axle, heavy duty rear shocks, leaf springs. It looks like they have super heavy duty ultra. Why don't I have that in the front? I just get like heavy duty and that's it. And they also like invert immediately as well. I might have to make my own suspension. Alright, if this one had independent suspension to start with, let's see what the other ones do. Let's go 8 meters. What suspension do you have? Whoa, why is it so evil in here? Taillights, that's why. Alright. Independent. Alright, we might grab ourselves a spring and damp and make it, like, super strong. We don't want you no more. Is this mod unpacked? It is packed. Did I just... I am worried about what just happened. Let's try that again. You have to be very careful with BeamNG's packing. It just doesn't work. Repo. Do we have the slightly? We do not. It's not in the unpacked. It's not here. Good. Okay. Let's try that again. Slightly search. Slightly long aroma. I trust it to unpack, but never to pack. It is so incredibly untrustworthy. Stiffer shocks and more tire pressure. Yeah, that's not everything we need, though. I'm gonna have to custom make it. Unpack. Open an Explorer. Oh, it's called Stretchy Boy. Okay. That's not what I want. Anyway, body, facelift, trim. Okay, we did not bring in any sort of suspension stuff, so let's do that. Vehicles, aroma, then suspension F. Oh, I'm going to need to know what sort of suspension it's called, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be under common, isn't it? I think it's under pickup. We specifically want independent front suspension. I don't know which suspension F, is that just what it's going to be? Independent front suspension, good, okay. Coilovers. Base, front, lifted, sports, race. Medium, heavy, okay. These are the ones we want. There. Super race. Mega heavy duty. There we go. Mega duty. I am so dyslexic today. Oh my god. Flex bodies, variables. Okay, these can change a lot more. Spring minimum is going to be probably twice that, and then this is going to be double that. What's that? Yeah. 50,000. 5,000. Default is 20. 40. 30. Spring height can go much higher than that. Let's try for 0.1 as opposed to 0.05. Yeah. Jupiter duty front coilovers. All right. That should be enough. Front suspension. Independent front suspension. Front coilovers. Oh. I tried to save it. I'm an idiot. Don't update. Mega shocks. Having one of those days, apparently. Alright, let's deactivate, reactivate. Control-Shift-W brings up the debug menu by default. That's cool. Front coilovers, mega duty. Feels like there was more than there than there was before. Alright, let's see if any of these can overcome this. Probably not, but let's see what happens. Nope. Spring height up. Nope. Nope. Is this bending? Is that what's happening now? Yep. It is pushing through the suspension. So even if the spring was stronger, it's just going bye-bye. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? Yeah, this does need a solid front axle. Let's go solid axle. And seems that heavy duty is our only option. Are our springs inverted, by the way? Like, things are not looking healthy. Yeah, those springs are inverted, but at least they're not crushed. Okay, yeah, we might have to mess with... What is this? Solid axle. God damn it. Which one would that be? 4-link? That's 3-link. Thanks. Heavy? Solid axle. Okay, that's what we want? Yes. Alright. Shocks and springs, please. Front shocks lifted, medium, heavy, off-road. Okay. We want the heavy. And we're replacing you. Mega. Mega. Then we also want springs. That's a sway bar, sway bar, sway bar, steering, steering. Okay, well, it's probably above us. I'm guessing heavy lifted is going to be our best shot. Lifted heavy duty. So what have we got for our values here? Beams. Leaf spring itself. Pre-compression time of 1. Lateral, shackle, pinion dampener. Which one's the actual leaf spring? Is it just this? So, the 376,000 compared to a normal one. Okay, yeah, no, they're both the same. So, lifted is the one I'm going to want. Mega G. Mega duty. Mega. Alright. We're just gonna start messing with values. The first thing's spring. Let's just double that. So if that's nearly 600,000... Sorry, 400,000. Let's go 800,000. Did I just make it 8 million? I think I did. Springs. Mega duty. Oh, they almost didn't invert. That's amazing. Like, they're very flat. So this is a stock vehicle. What do you got? You got independent, huh? Let's go solid axle, normal springs. Okay, what sort of flex should we have on this? A little bit of inversion. Okay. Hey, we got a little bit of inversion. I'm happy with that. Alright, what's the bounciness situation? This thing might need rear wheel steering. And the interesting thing about a solid axle rear suspension, to get rear axle steering, rear wheel steering, you can actually, if you're smart enough and had it figured out, just rotate and pivot the axle. That's all you need to do. You don't need to have independent rear suspension. Oh, that feels good. Stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, I feel so relaxed now. That was good. Those leaf springs have to be... I'm guessing these are probably made out of something like palladium. I don't know. All right. We fixed that. Why does it have... Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, I was just thinking to myself and realized I'm an idiot. How's the rear look? Oh, apparently I did fix the materials. What? I'm confused. When did that happen? The rear springs actually look fine. Surprisingly. I mean, I could fix these materials a little bit. Yep, they're not all fixed though. So I must have gone in and fixed them at some point. For new. For import. Okay. This is 32. Which one do we have? We have the 32. Did I do some tomfoolery? Is that what's happened here? Maybe I did do some tomfoolery. Ah. Okay, there's an interior carpet. That's what we did. Okay. It's probably going to fix our issue a little bit. That did not fix our issue a little bit. Chassis rails poking the road a bit. 1 kilometer long? No, I'm good. Welcome back, C1X. What material does this use? Roma interior. Alright, let's have a look at the Roma interior. Roma materials. Main materials. Oh, you know what? It's probably under skins. Is it under common? Common, pickup. There's no Roma here, right? PQR. Racing interior, racing seats, rally roof bars. No. Okay, so under pickup, rollback ambulance. Main materials. Okay. This is where interior is. Annoyingly. Let's grab a normal. So, Roma interior, gray or whatever, normal. Okay, let's give this a try. Export as. Interior, normal test.png, export. This one we don't need. Shading. Okay. So what do we got then? There's just a line in the middle of the carpet. Where is this line? I'm not seeing it. Oh, because I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay. How is the stretch on this? It's a bit weird. Okay, then I noticed that it looks like it's stretched laterally. So let's try packing her in a little bit. All right. What just happened? Whatever. Let's... Can I separate this? Carbon fiber leaf spring. I don't like jokes about mum, but here will be quite funny in those circumstances. I don't understand. Okay, it's a little bit different. It's not perfect, but now let's start doing this to the other ones. There's a few things to fix here as well. For instance, this outside door. I think that's the 8 meter. All right, let's bring up the 8 meter first. No, not you. It's you. You're not having a problem? What? There's something missing. Let's remove the longer stuff. What is this? Mid panels 8. Okay. You look fine though. Weird. All right. Yeah, why are you weird? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah. Okay. That didn't turn out very well, did it? Why didn't this subdivide properly? Subdivided on the inside well. Alright, what we'll do then... No, we do want it to be in the middle, don't we? Is that what we want? No, that is not what we want. We'll put the cut line here then. That's doing funky things. Oh, yeah, because it's triangulated. Face. Triangles to quads. That seems to have worked. Alright, let's do it on all of them then. That looks good to me. Perfect. Almost. Sure, buddy. Okay. That has not worked. What if we just go GY? Okay, what do we got? There we go. That's fixed it. Next, interior. Let's do the same thing that we did to the other stuff. There we go. That's what we want. If I remember it correctly, do I need to do the roof as well? Yeah, I should probably do the roof as well. I just subdivided. It's the first thing, once again, tries to quads. That has not worked right. Frig. Alright. Frigonometry. Let's go through and do this by hand. Oh, because it's not all rainbows and sunshine. Dissolve edges. Okay, we can subdivide this a little bit at least. Twin charge push rod, diesel VRS, go for it. I believe in you. Let's have a look at our UV editing. I don't know if that's the right way to do that. Let's try this. This really feels like a 90s video game, this song. Alright, what's she look like? Not great. Much more now. Almost feel like I'm watching a Jason Bourne movie. Like that sort of like 90s to 2000s. That is acceptable. Let's have a look at the roof. Oh yeah, we got the same issue, huh? Let's de-triangulate this. I wonder if this one will be a little bit easier. Can we try that? Please, just this once. I'll be your best friend. UV faces. Tries to quads.
Let's go.
Nah, it hasn't worked. Alright. Let's go through and do this by hand. Then... Good. Alright, this time we'll do more subdivisions. My voice just failed me. The roof? Yeah. Almost. And I'm confused. Oh. There we go. Yeah, okay, because it's mirrored. Acceptable. Alright, how are you going with everything else? Is this the wrong vehicle? I think we're in the wrong vehicle, yeah. Taco seems to be working. Speeder seems to be working. Alright. I might change those shocks. Those shocks seem pretty abysmal right now. Yeah, alright, let's get those shocks on. Front shocks, mega duty. Then let's double the mega duty shocks. Where is... Deform. 20. Strength. Fine. Spring. Okay. Dampening. 3, 7. Let's just double that easily. 8,000. Okay, we have those shocks on, but it's not enough. 12. $15? $25. Let's go back down to 8. I just realized we got rebound and whatnot values as well. So at 1200, that'd be basically 2400 doubled up. Okay, let's double that again. 2 8s are 16. That would become 5,000, basically. There we go. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Almost not good at steering. Let's go in and turn our tire pressures up on the front, because those are definitely too flat. You'll get too much grip with that level of flatness on the tire at high speeds, causing oversteer. Anyway, front tire pressure. Let's bump that up to 48. These are struggling. Let's go 52. Okay. What do we got in the rear? Yeah, the rears are doing pretty bad as well. But considerably less weight, so... Alright, there we go. Small turning radius on a dime. I wonder why it's so unfathomably heavy in the front but not as much in the rear. Because the front also has the engine. This is such a jank mod. Alright. Let's save this one. 32 extension, no thumbnail. generate. That was the wrong thing. Overwrite. Okay. Next is this little fella. Suspension seems fine, right? Yep, suspension is not pushing through or anything. It's also how I increase the weight. I went with a percentage node increase thing that changes the percentage weight for everything, not just the node. Yeah, not just certain nodes. Meaning that the engine, if it gets a percentage heavy increase, is going to be a lot more. Disproportionate? Yeah, no, it is. Good. Good. I don't think I changed anything on this one. It was just a stock 8, right? Yeah, suspension is fine and everything. Alright, we good on the 8. Let's try the 16. 16 seems to be struggling a little bit. Alright, let's fix the interior here. Suspension is okay, but it could be stronger. Let's go race. Unhappy. Spring height. Let's try that out. Not enough. Apparently, the heavy duty is stronger than that. Or maybe I was just mistaken. Let's bring out the 8 again. I'm an idiot. Whatever. What is this suspension? Why is this one so strong? Tuning, wheel alignment, wheels. There's no suspension stuff here. It's just heavy-duty front coilovers. Wait, now it's working with race? Weird. Alright. We've fixed this, right? Oh, I was meant to be looking at 16, wasn't I? Yeah, wrong thing. Let's line you up and plop you in. Alright, that'll do. Damn it. That's what we want. Okay. Race coilovers probably have stronger shocks but weaker springs. Yeah, so this is the one that we were meant to be working on. But, me, big Dumbus head. They have heavy-duty coilovers. Alright, let's try race. Okay. Race is not strong enough. Then let's go back to heavy duty. Heavy duties almost seem strong enough. I think we're okay with that. Slammed? A little bit. Not by choice. Alright, let's bring out 16. Interior. Oh, I already tried to fix this one, huh? Yeah, that's no good. Ah, let's undo that. There we go. Okay. I think what I'll do is this. That'll give us more area to work with. Okay. That should give us a little bit more wiggle room. Let's do a similar thing down here. This is weird. Not just the song. Just like the way in which this is split up as well. Alright, the song is getting very weird now. Okay, that looks good. Looking less good. Screw it, let's go with that. Not good enough. Alright, alright, well, I didn't want to do this, but I suppose we will. Let's realign everything. Alright, now that's all lined up. Cool. This song. I feel like I'm being trolled by the musician. Okay. Try that out. Good enough. Yep. Alright. Don't need to change anything on this one. So that's the 16. What? So the 32, the 16 is done. 8. We did that already. Alright, yeah, cool. We're done with this mod. I don't know why people are saying that the dash doesn't work. It works for me. Maybe there was some sort of error at some point. Alright. Let's grab the config. There we go. Replace. Good. Done. Don't need you. Wrong one. Here we go. Slightly longer dash is broken. It's not broken for me. Exact name's finished. We need to upload. Alright. Snake Gully? We're not doing the burn water ever. That one's not ever getting fixed. Do I have Snake Gully? Wrong thing. What am I doing? Everything's wrong. Mods. Snake Gully. Gully. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. I'm so dyslexic. Hey, look at that. There she is. Alright. We are going to have to grab the new gum trees from West Coast. Let's first have a look to see the gum trees as they currently are. Because it used to have gum trees. That was a thing. I'm not lying. Trust me, bro. Alright. If I remember correctly, there was some... Is this a gum tree? Yeah, I think this is a gum tree. You know what? I think that is a lot higher resolution materials than what it was previously. All I remember was like the ones that I was looking at were like around here somewhere. Is there a delta around here somewhere? Where was it? Such a long time ago. Might have been these that I was looking at. Yeah, so... If we grab... I wonder if the materials or also the model is improved. Let's have a comparison. Let's compare the pair. How would I do that? It's a map mod. Common. That's not what I'm looking for. Mods. Repo. Snake. Levels. Snake. Snake, delete. Mods, snake. Unsubscribe. Okay. Should still be there though. Let's have a look. Snakegale? I might have to relaunch the game. Yeah, alright. Let's relaunch the game. Let's see if that fixes it. Give it a second. Okay, cool. Just had... Yeah, no, fuck. God damn it. If I accidentally open BeamNG, then turn on my controller, it will fail to turn off Rumble properly. And then when I close the game out, it'll be like... It's like, God damn it, I hate you so much. Alright, let's see... Oh, no, that's... Snach? Nope, that's something. Levels. Alright, Snachgali should be in here now. Nope. Alright, let's relaunch. Again. Is the controller gonna go? Hey, the controller's not going this time. Nope, there it goes. Oh, fuck this controller, bro. God damn it. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. Why is Snake Gully not showing up? What? Snake Gully's here. Alright, sure. Let's go in. And let's have a look at all these lovely textures that we have. Food. Very much food. What the fuck? What is happening? How is this a void land? What's happening? I feel that I've done something wrong and I don't fully understand what. Wait. What's in here? Snake Gully. There is stuff in here. This may be unfixable. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back. got some dim sims. How to animate a sequential shifter. I mean, you'd have to do lower. Now, is that Snake Gully actually working or not? What did I change? No. Why is it not recognizing my map? Levels, temp asset browser, temp levels. So there's some stuff in temp. So what's in here? Is it because I don't have a temp file? That doesn't seem right. File open level. Okay, that'll help us out. Snake Gully, open. That has not helped us. Open level. Why is it not showing anything? I really fucked this up, didn't I? I suppose I could start again. Alright, you know what? Actually, yeah. I know how to do this. Alright, let's close out of this. That's not where I want to be. Levels. Snake Gully. Goodbye. Now let's relaunch. What I can do is I can open it, do something, and then save it. Hopefully that'll move it over to the thing. I don't know. I feel that it has something to do with this, like, mounting mod error issue. Open level. Snake Gully. Open. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do a comparison. Let's see if I need to replace the mesh as well, or just the material. So, our Snake Gully. Oh, actually, I wonder if I just go File, Save Level. Snake Gully. Nah, it's tried, but it's not really saved properly. So, repo, Snake Gully, level, Snake Gully, art, tree, no, shapes, trees, Bush tropical? That doesn't seem right. West Coast, USA. That's what that looks right. Eucalyptus. Okay. Let's just go into a temporary area to start working on this. Test files. Let's grab one of each. Then I doubt that has it. West Coast USA. West Coast USA. Art. Bus lines. Shapes? Tree? No, that's the wrong thing. Damn it. Go away. Trees. Eucalyptus. Okay, so is that the same type of directory? Damn it, I also need to go back and open up the... Snake Gully. Okay. I hate the fact that this glitches out so much. Levels, Snake Gully, art, forest, no. Shapes, trees, user, eucalyptus. That might be the problem. It might just be a directory issue. Let's have a look at main materials. There we go. That's what we're... Okay, so... Shapes, trees. Trees... Eucalyptus? Nah. Alright. Let's grab out ourselves the test files. It's going to replace. Let's go... Cancel. Old. 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 Alright. Tall. Tall. Okay. They do not occupy the same space, so they are different models altogether, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. No, these are different models. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have the new models now. Control X. Levels. No. This is the wrong place. Snake Gully. No. Art. Shapes. And what do we want? Trees. Actually, no. I'm looking at the wrong one. I want to have a look at the other one. W. C. U. Eucalyptus. Paste. Okay. What is the other things that we're going to want? The materials. And these images. Because I don't want to do this again. So, let's grab copy relative path. Does that work? It does. From levels to eucalyptus. Okay. Yep, that's looking good. All right. That should replace that. Let's try. Opening up a different map then. Oh, you know what? No. Hold on. Let's just close it off entirely. Oh, my voice is going. And open again. Oops. Oh, damn it. I opened it twice. Alright. Oh, is it undone Snake Gully? It's trying to do Snake Gully. It's gonna have an issue again. Let's see what happened. All materials broke. The land is broken. Mods. Snake Gully deactivate. Reactivate. Let's open a different map. Then let's go into it. I'm guessing that it was there because, yeah, the main files are there, but not the mod file because I couldn't find it. Fun. Oh, the pop-in. If only they could figure out how games like Gran Turismo do the fade-in of LODs. Guardrail seems to be doing fine. I don't know why it was saying that it was failing to do guardrail stuff. Oh. That's what they meant. Fine, huh? That's looking fine. This is all good. Except, once again, the leg poles. Alright. Well, that's fine, but that's not fine. Great. You're all good. Well, now, is that missing material or is that... Good. Okay, that's actually the orange that it's meant to be. Okay, so, why are trees failing? It keeps on saying stuff about Italy. We'll get to that in a second. Okay, well, we're pushed beyond our limits there and couldn't go any more than Italy. What is you? Italy, guardrails, railings, DAE. Alright, fine. Screw it. Where are we? Mods. Repo. Terminal. Zip grep. Italy. Snake Gully. It's just autumn. This time I'll try to spell Italy a little bit more correctly. Alright. Info JSONs. Where's the material though? Here we go. Alright. Art, shapes, Ital. Wait, really? Oh, Ital. There we go. Let's try this. So, everything Italy has failed. Italy. It's as if this game is in active development. Oh, now I have to find where guardrails are. Italy has failed. Yeah. Art imitates life, is that correct? I suppose what I can do... Italy guardrail railing. Let's load into Italy then. Italy. I already see the rails in the picture. Alright, Italy, just don't load then, I suppose. Italy is real struggling today. Is there anything even happening? What's going on? Art, level, shapes, buildings. Italy, guardrails, D. What do we got? Italy. E, F. A, B, C, D. E, F. C, D, E, F. Guardrails. D. Oh, I'm sorting by type. Alright, I think that's failed to load. I could have checked. But it's not particularly informative. Linux's equivalencies of Task Manager usually suck. Alright, let's give her another shot. Sweet little errors. Thanks. I tried my hardest here. So, guardrails underscore D. There's underscore ADDS. But that's the only guardrails image there is. Okay. Well, let's grab the guardrail, put it into our test file that we were making. Wrong one. Oh, you suck. So I can't look it up to find out what material it's meant to have. Thanks. Weird. Buster. No, let's have a look for... Okay, that's different. This. Okay. Road sign, DIE. There's 8 road signs. You're successful. Your success is an inevitability not even the fates can deny. Alright, so this is what we want to have a look at. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Fucking forest bullshit. Oh my god. I really hate this. Can I, like, explode this? Is that something I can do? Duplicate selection, delete selection, hide selection, show selection, put in a new prefab, collapse parent group, collapse all, inspect a new window, more. No, alright. So how do I do this then? I did this a little while ago. I think I was under Forest Paint tool. And then Forest. It's just called the Forest. Guardrails. Basic. No. Okay, guardrails railing is what we want. Now, the poles worked, but not the crossbar. Weirdly. What would I do? Italy guardrails. H-I-J, no, before J. E-F-G. Objects? Wait, where was I on that? Shapes, buildings. There's lots in buildings. Why is buildings not showing it? Now buildings is going to show a lot. Okay, thanks. E, F... A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, it's under I for Italy guardrails. God damn it. That's... fun. Fun times. B, C... D, E, F, G, guardrails, basic. Damn it. Guardrails railing. There we go. Okay. Showing it materials. Thank God. Whatever. I just closed off Inspector and I didn't mean to. Inspector. Thanks. Alright. All from selected. From scenes? No, it's not from scene selected. Guardrails. Okay. We are looking for Italy guardrails. Very basic. And I can have a look at the original in Blender as well. Nope, nope. Italy. Guardrails, railing. You know what? I don't need that. No, this is the one that... Which one is the one? Guardrails railing. Yeah, okay. Then we'll put the main materials in there as well. All right. Snake Gully Arts Shapes It'll. And then in there, we'll grab the main materials and we'll start sorting through things. Was there anything else that was failing? That was probably everything that's in there, to be honest. What else do we have? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Why do none of these work? Let's try that again. Son of a bitch. Why are there separate models? I'm not sure I fully understand the question. So, I suppose I have to see them in game. There we go. Does Snake Gully go away again? There we go. Meh. The middle part of railing. Oh, so that can just be put together modular, like. That way they don't have to have, like, a bazillion different polygons for many different things stored on the drive. They just have it all separate. And... well, that didn't fix the issue. But we'll have a look for the 80 kilometer an hour sign. Because no matter what, they're gonna have to render it. But if they can just store less parts, then at least they're gonna save storage. What? How did I break theirs? What the f... what? That's not safe. I didn't even do anything. I don't know what they're asking me to save. There is some super jank happening. Oh my god. Alright, let's go back to Italy. Let's see how bad it is currently. Yep. Didn't do anything, but fixed it apparently. Oh god. Alright. Not that way. Okay, a looping road. Let's see if we can find a spud sign here. Awesome. No spud here. There's 30. Oh, don't tell me they don't have 80 anymore. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's its own thing. Okay, that is arts, shapes, signs. Italy, Traff, sign, speed, 80. Sign, speed, 80. Perfect. Done. What's another one? Traff sign, no entry. LMNOPQR, so LM and no entry. Done. Traff sign, arrow right. We do not have arrow right. Traff sign, probably a DIR right. Traff sign, arrow left. Okay, well those are gone. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Oh, no, Snake Gully is still there. Good, good. It's not broken completely yet. Alright, so where are these arrow rights and lefts coming from? Those look healthy. Alright. Uh-huh. It's these. How do we go about that? It would be... Ah, damn it, not all of the railing got fixed by that? You son of a gun. What? It was working... Oh, whatever. Alright, it's, like the speed thingies. It was working! Oh, I hate you. Italy. Why is it not updating the, like, recently opened one? Or is it going by the amount of times... It's going by the amount of times opened. Okay. I'm gonna go with Castello, or whatever that is. I wasn't screen sharing, sorry. How is BeamNG this bad? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? whilst it's broken, we're still going to try to look for what we want. Oh, what stupidity. I don't think there was a stop sign that we took. No. Corner oh, no, there is corner warnings. And they're broken. Perfect. So that's traffic sign arrow left. Wait, then where is that? We looked. Shapes, signs. Italy. Oh, I went to road. Whoops. Traf, sign, arrow, left. Alright, they were there. I'm just an idiot. Perfect. Alright, they're in there now. Let's, show in shape editor, materials. Let's make sure that these are in here. Italy bid. No. Okay, good thing we checked, because they are not in here. Can I get somebody to quickly check in their BeamNG files in, like, the game directory, content levels, then in the Italy zip file, art, shapes, and signs, and tell me how big main materials is meant to be. Because I feel that it's not meant to be 0. I mean, it could be 0. That seems unlikely. Did I stuff something up? I will need somebody to actually check that for me, though. So if somebody could put their hand up, that'd be great. Thank you, Sauerkraut. Very much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna go have a drink of water quickly. If I understand the coding in the slightest, I would too. It is 2 kilobytes. Okay. You don't need to understand coding for that. You just, like, it's 2 bytes. Wait. Is yours 2 bytes or 2 kilobytes? Because mine is 2 bytes. Two kilobytes being a little bit different. Well, if that's the case, it says 2 kilobytes. Oh, then yeah, I corrupted mine. Can I get you to put yours in the BeamNG or like video stuff for me? That'd be great. Size doesn't matter. Kinda does. Thank you. What a doofus I am. How do I... What did I do? I don't even think I actually did anything, to be honest. Like, I dragged one of the materials out, but I didn't delete it. Yeah, it took from buildings, but not signs. Weird. Perfect. Thank you. Sure, let's do that. But Bid's not here either. Did you accidentally go to... I don't know. That's the wrong thing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Wait, there was only 3 things in here? What? Whatever. I don't know. Strange things are happening. Wait, why can't I... Oh. It won't let me overwrite. Yep. Let's try that again. There we go. Now it'll let me update. Okay. I don't think I actually needed that, to be honest, but I couldn't see what was needed on the DAE file, so sure. What a pain in my butt. And mods failed to load properly, obviously. That's not what I wanted. I want to snake gale. Alright. I'm a clumsy person. These have not been fixed. Why not? Let's have a look at the other things that we did. They have not been fixed either. Alright. So, I get the feeling the things we dragged in were not really the... Unless it's using the default stuff. Why won't you import? Select the trees and check the materials. What I think is happening is the mod is taking priority. Why? Why? Why can't you overwrite? What is happening? Why can't I overwrite this? Is there like write-only protection? What's happening? Permissions, read and write. I don't know why there's 2 lots of access or what they do. Won't tell me if I hover. Alright. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Snake gale. want to go out, do you? Okay. She's been waiting to walk all day long, but today's not a walking day, so she doesn't know fully what's happening. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Let's try this again. Son of a... I'm gonna try unpacking it. See if that fixes the issue. And then I can just click and drag across. Ugh. Yeah, it goes into the unpacked area. Alright. Okay, that's been changed. Then there's build. Have to figure out what that is. Probably under buildings. Wool, stone. Oh, it's Italy. Wall. PQRST. It's probably Rockwall now, but I'd have to check. I wonder if I can open this. Wallstone bricktop. Son of a... Why? It'll... Italy... Hold on. Italy underscore wall? No. Stone. Alright. Let's have a look. I am so goddamn clump. Slight not correctness. If I double click on a map in the map selector area, it should just automatically open up everything. Okay. I have an idea. We don't need to do that. D-Series boat is broken. Alright, let's go fix the D-Series boat. I have been failed. I am unhappy. Okay, so barrels are no good. And controller error, apparently. I was told that there was a controller error. What's happening? What just happened? Alright. What do we got? So clutter barrels, DDS files. So just material stuff, could not create a description for key binding. So barrels must have been updated at some point because I can't find these. But I was told that there was an issue with the controller. But it seems like the controller is working. I mean, I probably should have the boat motor run on a different thing. Which I reckon I could do. Oh, you know what? It's inputs that are probably failed. Come on, all I want to do is get down to the water. Don't make it difficult for me. Easy. Alright, let's flip her over. Alrighty. Does she drive in the water? That is the big question. She doesn't float anymore. Oh, rubbish. Oh, wait. You know, it's the tailgate's kind of broken as well. There we go. Now she's almost floating. Love the taillights, by the way. Awesome job. Severe concussions? Buddy, I think you'd be dead. Does it always have the taillights going through the water? Yes, it does. Alright, so that's not a me problem. Now. Oh my god, why? Weird. Why is it not staying on free roam? Okay, now we're on free roam. Okay, we have special keys, but special keys are not showing up. Still no special keys. There we go. Then we do get special keys. Okay, so I'm going to have to learn a new key binding setup. Made a toy boater? Yeah. I've made many a videos, my friend. I have to learn how to do the new key bindings. So, first things first, I suppose, is unpack this. Then, input actions has drastically changed. So let's figure out how that goes. Pick up. Okay. Somebody had told me that they figured out how they worked. There's a lot in here. Input actions is a JSON. Here's a bunch of JSONs. Default interactions is what it's called now. Okay, yeah, I get this. Pick up the default. So, do we now rename this as... I mean, this was going to be the Nissan one, by the way. Just saying. Interaction. Actually, that was a mistake. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Okay, so. Oh, it auto-formatted? Let's not do that. Yeah, we retconned that stuff, didn't we? Okay, so. We didn't retcon that stuff. I was mistaken. Order. Sure, that works. Unchange. Oh, okay. No, I see how it goes. Okay. Title. Description. Oh, so that's the same. So all they've done here is change the name. And then put this in. Okay. Then I don't think we need this no more. I don't know. It's not in there, so it won't be in mine. Then we will change. Probably not lower. Input maps? Yeah, let's have a look at input maps. These are probably the same. Looks to be the same. Control and action. Yeah. device keyboard GUID. I think this is meant to be auto-generated as well. Let's double check that tidbit of information. It's GUID is short for guide, is like a first part of guide. So that's thrown this off. Name, version, sure. I suppose I could just probably leave this a blank. Leave that blank as well. Device type keyboard. Let's go with that. No, that's not what I want. This. That's probably fine. Wait. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have left that in. Alright. So that's saved. The next thing is to make sure that the J-beams are set up correctly. So normal default interaction stuff goes to lure, huh? But this would go also to hydros. So let's have a look at common, because I know that's common where the tilt bed stuff is, which is what that's referencing. Roll back. J-beam. License plates? Oh, okay. We should have a new system. So we have a controller. What? There's some funky things happening there. Just gonna move on. Don't think we need nodes. Don't need torsion. Don't need rails. Don't need slide. Hydros. Okay. Extend. Huh? That looks like a no. So there's nothing in the files anymore. Okay. Slide nodes, let's just double check. Nothing. Rails, nothing. Torsion, nothing. Nodes. Sometimes like a little bit of a formatting error will hide some things. Controller does its own goddamn thing that makes no sense to me. I don't know what the hell is happening there. Props, we don't care about that. Or do we? I feel like this might be related to the lights thing. Anyway, glow map. That's where those values come in. Okay, yep, fair enough. Flex body stuff, don't care. All right, done. Then, what are these errors? Apparently a duplication. Good, fixed. Now, I should be able to just go ahead and remove any action stuff. Where would it be? Would it be under here? Powertrain, motor, controller, flex bodies, nodes. Hydros look normal. Beams. Triangles. Gearbox, maybe? Propeller? Unlikely. Sure. It's an extra thing in there. So what we're looking for is not in here either then. Float body? Where are the input actions? Sorry, the actions dealt with from the vehicle. Ballast F? Nodes. There we go. Height triangles, not there either. So it's not in ballast F, not in float body, not in motor. Bumper? I doubt it's in here. I think I've already had a look in here, haven't I? Yeah. Float tire wasn't in there. Side tanks. Hydros. Beams. Action. Action. DAE, DAE, DAE. Huh. Well, this should just work then. Was it just the name of the file was... Why is the drive shaft coming out of the side of the vehicle? Might have something to do with... Don't tell me. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Barrels have no textures as well. Yeah, I know, we're getting there. Chill. Welcome, Deanna. How's it going? It's the first I've seen this. Of me or of somebody doing modding or fixing mods? Okay, let's try. Oh, I could just spawn on the beach. That makes it easier. Saves travel time. That's why I want to do that. Okay. Controllers are disabling from other controllers. We're in free roam. Special keys should be there. U and K for barrels. Doesn't look like it's working. Alright. Oh, first time you've seen the boat. Alright, sorry, my bad. Spacing out a little bit. It's late in the day. 6:30 p.m. We've been going for 8.5 hours. Why? Oops, that was a mistake.
More carrots. Don't tear it. More carrots. Where's Garrett?
How do I remove AI traffic? God, I hate this. AI. Disable? No. Oh my god, you suck. Alright. We could just do it this way, I think. Remove others. There we go. Done. I do remember now that I had to have this because I just could not make this float at the time. Apparently they did create different float objects, but these I haven't learned how to use yet. What? Yeah, everything's flotation, a flotation. Yeah, I'm not getting the special keys pop up at all. I can't think of what would be causing the issue. Maybe there's different nomenclature stuff. So let's have a look at interactions. Interaction. Let's grab the actual spelling of it. Or an interaction map in. To bring interactions to... Let's try triggers. Triggers 2 requires an action map or an interaction in order to work. Alright, let's have a look at an action map. Overview. Action maps are essential groups for binding with a name. Their main purpose is to define the priorities of the bindings and also to enable disable all of them easily. Example. Let's take the replay function as an example. So, action map. I think I remember seeing something about that. By the name, actually, action map is activated while you open the replay. Action map. Pick up. Alright, I wonder if it's in common. I don't see it. Rollback. Triggers 2. Alright, we're not using triggers. Actions enabled might be something we need. I need props, flex bodies, nodes. Rails, slide nodes. Hydros. Tilt? So tilt is the input source. Lower. Son of a... Stop! Stop! Sue! Are you okay? You gonna be good? Okay. How about now? You gonna play nice? I think you're gonna play nice. Okay. Let's try again. Are you happy? Because so far I'm happy. Let's keep it that way. I hate this program so much. Alright, so the rollback has tilt as the input source. So that's probably coming from the key. Tilt bed is the key. Then let's open the default interactions thing. The keyboard is tilt up and tilt down. So that's what they're called. And changes tilt bed. So, okay, tilt is the local value. And it takes tilt input. Tilt input comes from tilt bed. And in here, okay, how does this pathing work? I barely understood it before, but that's because I didn't really need to understand it that badly. Input source is tilt. So it reads the electrics value for tilt. But up here we have tilt up and tilt down. That allows the input actions to work. Then under custom actions, tilt up, tilt down. Oh, wait, no. I know how it works now. It does a change of values for tilt bed. So tilt bed is this one, goes to here, does tilt input, then it does tilt here. Okay. So all this is doing is asking for that electrics value that you set up here. And then all this is doing is just saying, hey, these actions are enabled for this particular part. Good, okay. Remember how you used to spawn in the pickup and then like it would show you things for the rollback? Like the flatbed towing vehicle? That's what this is doing. This is saying that these actions are only available if they're in a J-beam on the vehicle. Okay, so we're gonna have a few of these in different areas. Where is Hydros? There we go. This is steering wheel. And this is outboard. Okay. Input source is outboard. But our... on the interactions... drop outboard. Okay. I'm just gonna rearrange these. There we go. Then the barrels, side tanks. Please be 1 J-beam. Good, it is. All right, where's hydros? There they are. You're going to enable barrel stuff, which is E and R. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, done. We can probably work on that a little bit. Then, what was the other stuff? O and L. Perfect. Perfect. I want to smoothen out the barrels a little bit. They're a little bit jumpy. Maybe decrease the speed on the barrels? Lower. Here we go. Alright, we can just close everything off for now. Let's slow that down a little bit. They're still a bit jumpy. Maybe decrease the values a little bit. Yeah, okay, so let's go back to the barrels. Side tanks. Maybe turn the damp values up a little bit. No. So that's how they go up and down, do they? What's the spring values at? That's 1 million. Let's drop to 900,000. Wrong one. Yeah, they're just a little bit bouncy. I don't think there's much we can do about that. We might we might move this node back a little bit. What are we looking at? BD4LL, BD4RR. Wait, what? Are they... The barrel's not made here? Oh, no, it's connecting to those nodes. BDC4R. That is a hefty node. Maybe change that to BD5RR. Nah, it still bounces about the same amount, unfortunately. Alright. Morning, Mapless. Yo, I just used that mod yesterday and found it broken. Well, we've gotten the hydros working, so that's a good thing to start with. Though I may want to change UNK. You... Extend barrels U. Okay, yeah, no, that is... Yeah. Whatever. People can rebind it if they want. The next thing is... Yeah, that's all working. The materials. So, let's have a look. Add our materials file. That's for the motor. That's for the prop. I wonder. I feel that we actually use these. Okay, yeah, I didn't just rip them. Alright, well... What are your materials? I did create a custom material. What the hell? That is... Oni barrels. It's tank materials is what it is. Okay. So, we're just gonna grab these. Garage and dealership clutter. I remember grabbing this from the map, so we'll just go to Asset Browser. Where would it be? If this was Shapes Garage. Shapes Garage and Dealership? Yeah. Then under Clutter. And this was called Clutter Barrels. Clutter barrels. Ah, okay, there was a change of color. Barrels white. Probably that was the issue there. Show and shape editor. What's the material? Clutter barrels. This is 1.5, and my material is probably version 1. There used to be a way to see this thing. HID, main materials. So the material I'm looking for is clutter barrels. That's all out of order. Cladding. Oh, what is happening? Whoa. Something weird is happening. Alright. Clutter workshop? Clutter barrels. That's not what I wanted. How do I do this? It's not gonna let me, is it? Alright. We're gonna have to look at the game files now. I believe it's in here. Art. Shapes. Oh, it's not in here. Art. Shapes. There it is. Garage dealership. No. What? Maybe it's under content. Art, shapes. Garage, there we go. Clutter. Main materials. Okay. Now we want to find barrels. Clutter barrels. Okay. Probably the same thing. Just a little bit different. All right. Okay, that's good. Hey, hey! And we got back whatever that material was meant to be. The same material. Sure, buddy. Is that everything to do then? I think we're good, right? I think I could probably set up a controller to have the motor only turn on the the onboard, or at least speed up the onboard. Yeah, we're not floating enough. That's as much as we can extend them, huh? Okay, let's have a look at the new buoyancy stuff that they created. Everybody know how to spell buoyancy? Buoyancy? Okay, let's try that. Architecture, buoyancy. Let's give it a look. Damn, it's BeamNG tech. Fuck's sake. BeamNG buoyancy. Now, the thing that they did for the buoyancy is they, old buoyancy, at least, would rotate in water. And it was a real pain in the ass. And it had to do with, I think, the face's orientation. As to which way it would rotate. And I think they... Like, one of the things that they used to do is they had a... Like, for the Hydra, the floating body had basically a sphere on a pivot point, so they could spin all they wanted, but they wouldn't actually affect anything. But I heard recently that they came up with a buoyancy thing. Improved water density. It was a patch note. Welcome, random Lebanese. How's it going? Yeah, I think they mean the wrong sort of float. A float generally in coding means a number with a decimal point. So I saw one about triangles make objects float. We'll have a look at that. Mind me join your Discord server? I mean, that's up to you, bro. The server's just there for people to join. Okay, so... how do you spell buoyancy? B-U... Oh, no. Float. Okay. Pressure simulations. An enclosed volume can also be used to do pressure simulation. This can be used to make objects float, as well as for tires and balloons, and balloon-like objects, like the mattress. Of course, you know, that balloon-type object. When using the pressure simulation system, make sure that the enclosed volume has a regular shape. Closed volume has a regular shape with no missing surfaces or concave surfaces. Make sure that the enclosed volume has a regular shape. With no missing surfaces or concave surfaces. My brain is fading really poorly. That's why I'm struggling right now. Let's have a look for the next float. Skin drag coefficient. Skin drag coefficient of the triangles as a percentage of a flat plane of the... Skin drag coefficient of the triangle as a percentage of a flat plane of the same size. Additional drag coefficient defined along the triangle surface rather than across. Used to simulate paddle-like treads in mud tires, usually not used otherwise. I think I get it. Maybe. Pressure group defines triangles as being as a pressure volume. Use the flotation and pressure simulation. Okay. Let's try adding some pressure. That's not what I want. Tanks. Pressure in triangles. Okay. Pressure PSI, that makes absolutely no sense. Sets the pressure group pressure in PSI. Pressure sets the pressure in pascals. I don't even know what that means. Let's try a pressure of 2. I remember there was like a silly thing where more pressure would mean that it floats more, which I don't think that's actually how this stuff works. Doesn't seem to be floating anymore, or does it? About a third of the barrel is above water. And with 1 PSI, it's about the same. 10 PSI? There's quite a lot of pressure. Oh, they're floating less now with more pressure. Oh, good. They fixed this. That is fantastic. Let's try 0 PSI. Nice. Okay, we could do a little bit more, though. Minus 5 PSI? Oh, good. Okay, it takes in negative numbers. I might just try to make the motor lighter, because it should not be sinking that much on the rear. Motor. What are the weights of these things? Node weight of 3. Yeah, that is a lot of weight. By golly. Wait, why do I have my own nodes here? Getting stuff in my eye again. Oh, and they're struggling too. So what were these nodes for? I can't even remember. They're not for steering. Do I describe it? BM7. Connection points. Is it for smooth attachment? That wouldn't make sense. I don't even think I need these then. Beams, triangles, hydro action. Sound config and motor. So there's a bunch of beams to them. Yeah, I don't think these are needed. Gonna be honest. We have, like, I think this slide rail of things. Oh, but then they need to pivot up and down. That's why I did that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's. So we're stressing out T1R. Let's reduce the stress. Hydros. Beam strength. Beam spring. Even that's not that much. I wonder if maybe I lose all of these beams and change the connection beams to the higher ones, so we just have less beams. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna change BMR 21 to BMR 29. Let's start working on that. BMR 21. Do they do anything else in particular? Triangles. Rotators. Oh. Actually, damn it, then it's torque arm. And we got 27 for that. MR29. And you can be 27. That's fine. Okay, then 20 becomes 28. BML 20 becomes 28. Just some beams? Oh yeah, I think we're good. Then ten goes to 1. BM 10 goes to BMR. Oh. That was BML 20 to BML 28. That was... Good thing I spotted that. 10 to 1. BMR 10 to BMR 1. Let's just make sure that there's no special 10s around. No. Okay, good. Then 9 to 0. L9 to L0. Okay, yep. We're good. We can widen out these ones, or I suppose go up to where they are declared. We'll lose this one. And this one. Then I think it was 28. Yeah. The higher one we're going to keep. The lower one we're going to get rid of. Then we got a bunch of duplicates. Good thing about removing duplicates is you only have to remove half of them. Welcome, Magic Gaming Guy. How's it going? Okay, well, our system is not perfect. Our triangles are also not perfect. Let's bring in 28 and 29. A little bit. 28 and 29. We can go a little bit less than that. Let's go 20. That's looking good. So that would have reduced the weight a little bit. Rotators are a bit weird like that, so we'll leave the rotator for now. Can we not join 4 and 5, maybe? And 12 and 13? Okay, what do we got for 12? Just some beams, some triangles. Okay. Good. Saved an extra node. Let's do the same thing here. Let's check out BMR5. That's in Hydros. Okay, we'll leave that then. And so is 4. That's to push it up and down? You know what? No. We can do that with 1. Here we go. Easy. Alright, we've reduced probably, if they're 3 kilos each. 4, 5, 6. We removed 6 nodes. 18 kilos? That's not much. I just realized. There we go. Okay. Nine-hour stream again? Sure. You made your first real mod? Oh, nice. My first mod is a cluster for automation. You may have saw the starting of it in your Discord. Now stream again, you are a boss at long streams. I think I remember you making this mod back in the day, or at least one like it. Yeah, I mean, I also did one for the Widgeon. And I showed it to Carmighty. He seemed to enjoy it. Okay. Float tire. Let's also change the pressure there. Now that we know how that works. We're still quite underwater. Why you have to be this way? It's just game. Just float. Alright, float tire doesn't seem to want to float. Let's have a look to see if our tire is actually on. Spare tire, 6 lug. Float tire, there we go. Oh, okay, it's bursting a little bit. But even still, we are not floating much higher than what we were. Oh, so more pressure is making us float. I knew it! They lied to me. Alright. Side tanks. But they go the other way. What is happening? That doesn't make sense. Why does the tire want to be negative pressure, but this wants to be positive pressure? I don't understand. Why does the tire want to be positive, but this wants to be negative? Okay, yeah. That's as much as it wants to perk out. Alrighty. Abandoned ship. I wish there was a way to, like, volumetrically unshade the water. There probably is a way. So then, like, the water's just not inside the vehicle. But that would probably take a lot. Does beam still make you spin around? Yes, it does. I don't know how to turn the motor off, so that'll be skewing us a little bit. But I did notice that, yes, we are skewing. I wonder... we did mirror this. Good. Yep, okay. What about the back here, then? Straight backwards, forwards. Good. The triangle goes crossways. Good. And it goes from the back, spilling out to the front. Okay. Yeah, they are symmetrical. It's just how it happens. I mean, it could be maybe some of their things are not symmetrical. Yeah, unfortunately, BeamNG ain't perfect. The barrel's moving is a nice touch? Yeah. Wrong one. That's the one. I probably could have made it like a clickable thing instead, but this works. I think I might put in a custom controller for the motor. I just have to remember how to do custom controllers. That way we could just up the amount of power that the thing is doing. Motor on the back, so it doesn't try to do both at the same time. Controller. Yeah, I tried to do it, didn't I? How does that work? Is it just a lure? Yeah, something like this. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the lure file, but we're going to try to make another one. I don't know if it'll go here. It'd probably go under somewhere else, wouldn't it? New folder. Controller. In here. New file. Motor? Wait, hold on. What did we call it? We called it something. Controller. Dot lure. Then in here, we're gonna have all of the normal stuff. That's all fine. That's fine. We'll grab them. Grab you. Put you there. Then update GFX. We'll grab you as well. And okay. On reset or on init, it's gonna go to resets in here. We're gonna set up electrics.values. In here, we're gonna put. Does it have to be in quotes? Yes, it does. What was the throttle that we were calling it? U is equal to 0. Yeah, that should do it. Hopefully I don't have to set that up, so it should just work. Local functions update GFX DT in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to set up more controls, aren't we? We can do that. M dot throt up. M dot throt down. That should be fine. Then local function throt down is going to be... I think this brings in value, right? I suppose we could just have a look here. Yeah, it brings in value. And then... how does that work? I can't even remember. Anyway, let's start adding on the next things anyway. Like, oop. And this one's going to be throt up to start with. Not on the controls, it's going to be... controller. Money out board. Increase outboard throttle. It's going to be the same. Then down. This is going to be throt up with a capital. This is going to be throt down. Decrease. There we go. Then we're gonna have to put in that enabled actions thing inside of the motor. Throttle up. Down. Then in here. Does that want to be on down? What do we got it on? We got it on change. We don't need to go the thing here. It's just going to be the value amount. I'm just going to have a quick look at default lure. Okay. Value is just a number. It's coming through. Good. That works for me. Local. Throttle direction is equal to 0. Up. Okay. We can go. Throttle direction is equal to... Oh, night mode turned on. Value. Yeah, that's how we're going to do this. Throttle value. There we go. Plus value times 0.5. Okay, cool. We're going to grab that then and put that here. Take 0.5. Though, I could probably actually just put this directly in, can't I? And I probably don't need update at all. We'll leave it in for now, though. I didn't make key bindings, did I? They're there, but no key binding. Key bindings? Okay, stupid auto formatting. Throttle up is going to be Y, and you're going to do throttle up. Down. It's going to be H. Okay. Now, we can bring out a different vehicle. Deactivate, reactivate the mod. I probably got the directories wrong, so I don't remember how to do it specifically for throttle stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like it's worked right away. Let's just double check. Is there more than one actions enabled in here? Oh. Oh, that's to lift the thing up and down. Of course. I did that earlier. Me so dumb. Cool. All right. No wonder it probably didn't show up. It was probably reading the other one. Okay, let's go down to the hellscape that is the beach. Could you imagine being out here? Oh my god, that'd be suck. Being outside? Ugh. Okay, increase throttle, decrease throttle. Oh, okay. It is unhappy with that. Controller only outboard a nil value. Okay. So, how do I get to a controller from here? I remember I did this before once. Was it Mighty? Might have been Mighty. Oh, it's controller, get controller. Money. Outboard. Alright, let's go through these. Beam has the same node, but oh. BM1R, BM1R. No, it doesn't. BMR29. Somebody is lying to you. Oh. Oh, it just doesn't show. Oh, okay, I see it. All right. BM1R and 1R, 1L and 1L. Why do those not show up as errors? What else we got? So that was R1, R29, L0. We did that already. L2. Perfect, found it. L28. There we go. Found it immediately. BM4. There we go. Okay. No issues. Unable to create flex. Load arms. Sure, buddy. Also realized that that's meant to be 0.0. Good, so to increase it by 5% each time. That works. That works. But that does not. Okay. Okay, we are not getting from our input action to our lure. It seems to be spelled correctly. Throt up. Throt up seems to be done. I wonder if the game needs to be restarted. Could just be something as simple as that. Let's try that. Yep, no, that's correct. Controller, get controller. Damn it, stupid mounting mods problem. Okay. Follow the controls. Not working. Alright. Throttle up. It is in there, so the action is enabled. I don't even need to check if it's getting to the engine or not, because we're not even getting to that part. Let's try. Print. Working. That's not going. Alright, so I think I realized what it is. Controller. Alrighty. Attempt to call field init a nil value. So a controller doesn't use init then? Let's have a quick look at a Vivis. Do they have a lure file? They do not. Alright. Let's have a look at lure. Vehicle. Controller. What do you use? Init? just init, not on init. Okay. Then, is there a reset? There's not. A beacon spin. There's not a reset. Reset is just reset. Okay. Okay. There's so many different versions of these things. Working! Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's check through everything. Float arms, good. Throttle changing is not working from, here. Like, this is not working. So we're not getting to there. How did I do it for here? Mighty car changer, and what do they got? Vehicles, Autobello. Yeah, that's right. Lower controller. Mighty changer. Dot C color. Oh. Do I even need to reset for that to work, or is this a thing that gets updated each time? It is not. Okay. That has not seemingly changed anything. Because we're not getting controls at the moment? Is that why? I noticed that I can't do anything from in here. Okay. How do I... There we go. It's doing it twice. It's on change. Okay. Let's change that to on down. On... down. That way you have to tap it. Okay, there we go. So that should be affecting our throttle, but for some reason, our throttle is now not changing with it, and it should be. So, we have from the motor to the control... Oh, wait, no, the motor to the... Yes, actually, we are getting to the controller, because we're activating the controller, because it did that print function we wanted. Then in here, we're calling upon the stuff here, but this is getting through. Wait, no, that is getting through. No, we're good there. It's here. Actually, you know what? We may as well do the X input device right now. I think I can leave that blank. The action is going to be throttle up and down. That way people can bind their own thing, but there is no default binding. Okay. Okay. That seems fine to me. Don't need you no more. Don't need you no more. Or you. You're fine. Now just... Okay, so. The motor. I think it's electric throttle name, the one that we want. If we can figure out how that works. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Hey, there we go. And you can turn it down. Does go over 1 though, that is a problem. Okay, so what we can do is math min. Math dot min is... Okay, so math.min is going to try to find the minimum value. It's either going to be 1 or this, which means that this is going to be the main number until it reaches 1, and then it's going to go back to 1. It's not going to go over 1 because the minimum is going to be then 1. Then we're going to want the opposite here. Math.max, and this is going to be 0 or that. And then it's going to find the maximum number. It's either going to be this, or it's going to be 0. So, like, the biggest number out of the two. So, hopefully it'll be that all the time, and then it goes down to there. But, that doesn't mean that... Oops. That this is going to keep going below 0. Because it's going to return this back to this whole thing as 0, which is what this is equal to. So, it's never going to go above or below that. Okay. Done. We don't need update GFX. Alright. Init is a nil value. What? Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. What is load arms? Load arms. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing no more. Any other errors? I suppose I could also change the throttle to have the option to just have the power blasting through. You know what? Yeah, let's do one last action. Boat action. Fuck me, I'm so bad at this. Throttle direct. Then input interactions. Throt. Direct. Direct. Throttle. Outboard. Throttle. Directly control the outboard's throttle. Then in here, m dot it's throt direct. Then throt direct is just equal to value. Sweet. Now we go into keyboard. Throttle direct. X actions. Throttle direct. Good. Then throt direct. Good. Haven't cost contaminated. Good. Okay. This is not going to be... There is one last thing. It's not on down. It is... Oh, what is this? I shouldn't have deleted those other ones, shouldn't have I? Alright, let's find... Input... Actions. Action maps. On down. Not here. Okay. On down. Vehicle specific bindings. Let's do that. On down. On change. Source code that will execute when the input value changes. When a key is pressed, lifted, or each time the axis is slightly moved. Okay. On change is going to be the one for that. Alrighty, let's just change these up. 34, 45, 46. Okay. Oni boat is done. Alright. Let's move that. Controller error and barrels. Good. Automation swap, common folder is missing. Okay, you know what? That one is so incredibly simple. Mods. Is that not there? Every engine for every car. Vehicles. I've already put it in. So that we don't need. Alright. I think, we're done. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so. These are ones that I have the exact name for. Scintilla, Transform, and Thrust. I can't remember what I had for that. But this is pretty cool. I'm happy with how that turned out. That's pretty cool. The Honda is ready. Not the most aerodynamic, hydrodynamic vehicle. I could also turn the engine off whilst we're going. I wonder if there's like a custom ignition button that I can use to turn on and off the motor as well. I remember how I kind of launched this thing. I argy-barged my way into a recording with Neological and Komodo and said, hey guys, I got a thing. Can you guys do this for me? And we did this. Though we do tend to turn to the left a little bit. What you gonna do, bro? I suppose I could come up with a custom thing as well to have the steering only work under ignition. Alright, if we can have a custom throttle, we should be able to have a custom ignition, right? Ignition. Start. I wonder. So we had a look earlier. Electric throttle name. I wonder if there's electric starter name. Or ignition. Ignition. It seems that electric throttle name and electric throttle factor name could have both been used. Ignition. Slow ignition error. Starter engaged coefficient. Slow ignition error coefficient. Ignition cut timer. Slow ignition cut. Set ignition. Hey, okay. Is that gonna cut both? Set ignition. Spawn vehicle ignition level. I feel that I would probably need to create a custom combustion engine for this to work. Yeah. I don't want to go that deep into this. I'm gonna try something. One. Here we go. This is gonna be 0.05. Throttle down. If ignition level. No. If this is equal to 0, then... Oops. Oops. Is equal to 0. And... let's just do a quick little test. So the ignition... something is off. Because the fuel tank is showing empty. Okay, so... yeah. Ignition level is not the one that I want then. What I want to do is have a, ignition level. Spawn with ignition on? No. Ignition coefficient? No. Ignition, let's just keep going. Alright, let's go and find... it would be under the actions thing I was looking at earlier. GE. Extensions. Core. Input. Actions. Vehicle interactions. No ignition. Vehicle? Set ignition. Okay. Set ignition level 1. Momentary. Electric set ignition value. Okay. Let's try that. So that turns off the engine, but not our motor. Great. How does one turn off this perpetual motor of never death? I wonder. Does a normal motor have... don't need you, don't need you. That was not going to be for you. Vivis. Engine. Is there ignition written in here at all? Ignition. Self-ignition. Don't care about you. Okay, no. There's nothing for ignition. But I did see throttle. Start off. Ah, okay. Idle RPM start rate. Starter throttle kill time. Shut off volume. Shut off volume engine. So that's all starter motor stuff. But I can't set up a custom starter like I can a custom throttle. Let's go back to this. Starter. Start value, start volume, start value. Electrics values. Motor throttle electrics name, start value. Oh. Okay, that's something else. Combustion engine. Starter. Device starter enabled, blah, 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 blah. Let's go see if we could search for custom starter. Custom starter. No. Okay. I'm going to put a quick little post up on the forums. Mod support. Custom starter. Like custom throttles. I know I can set up custom throttles, and I use this for having more than one motor, but can I set up a custom ignition or starter and or starter as well, but just as easy. I know I could set up a custom combustion engine, but I'm wondering if there's an easy way to do this. Okay. Create thread. We'll see if that returns anything. Probably not. The forums are mostly dead, or at least they are to me. For me. Yeah. Next is the skin tiller. We should probably bring it to something that's nice and open. Not here. Cool. Got it. Good. Okay, so what is the problem with the skin tiller? Alright, do I have to get all of the... The actions are not going to work anymore. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start working on this. Mods. Unpack. Open an Explorer. We might also not use electrics values for this. We might do a little bit of things, so then it's a little bit smoother over multiplayer. And I do know how to set beam length from here, so we're all good with that. There is some weird things on this vehicle, though. Subframe hydro. I'm guessing this is what we want then. Torsion bars, events. Okay. So events will get replaced. Slide nodes, rails, nodes, beams, triangles, slots, torsion bars. Why does torsion bars wrap up everything past events and whatnot? What the hell? There we go. That would be a why. No, that's not why. That's why. There we go. Okay, yep. So, events go away. And in their place, oh, I have to reopen this, don't I? That action stuff. Okay, so probably this. And don't need the rest of you. Oh, actually. Is the thrusters in here? The thrusters are not here. Mini JTOs. Okay, so they're a subpart, are they? They're going to require their own thing of actions. Okay. Oh, that's for suspension lift. Hydraulic suspension. Okay, yeah, no. We have thrusters in here. Do we have hydros? No, we do not. Hydros. Yeah, this is also gonna have to change. Oh. Yeah, no, that works. It looks like the only thing that this would do is maybe activate a key binding. We'll have to figure out what the key binding is later. Okay, this is where we get to the crux of what we're doing. Action. I don't think we do trigger link events anymore, or do we? But we're getting this. Trigger event links. What does that change to now? Probably trigger 2, right? This section cannot exist on its own. It needs an events section which determines the code to be executed, and trigger event links, which links the two. Okay, so it looks like trigger event links still connect the two. Triggers 2. Triggers 2 is an improvement on the trigger section combined with trigger event links to and actions enabled section. Actions. Okay. No, this is the old one. Triggers 2 is probably the one we want. Alright, let's grab a Triggers 2. Actions enabled. Triggers and Triggers 2. Okay, let's get these dealt with. Red button. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Is this exactly the same? Size. Base rotation. Rotation. Translation. Base translation. You know what? Oh, okay, so there is a slight change. ID ref. Okay, there used to be a label, huh? But not anymore. Label? Note the label argument has been removed. Okay. I didn't use it anyway, apparently. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see what I've done wrong here. Yeah, alright. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Okay, cool. Alright, triggers 2, setup. Trigger to event links, red to button. Action 0. Body extend. Okay. Events also get deactivated. There we go. But I'm not sure if I want to use hydros anymore for this. The main reason being, if you remember, multiplayer made it look real jank. Okay. Okay. How do we do this differently? I suppose I could... Yeah, there's a lot of maths here that I did with these. we would have to grab these beams and then change their lengths on our own. Do I want to go through that effort? I don't know if I do. Anyway, we got input actions sus. Don't need you know anymore. Or we can change this to on down. That's looking fine. We're just gonna have to change things up a little bit here because it needs to be inside of another set of brackets and stuff. There, it needs this. Perfect. Input maps will be the same. Lure's gonna be a little bit different. Red button. What's the controller? That would be the JTO jank thing that I set up. That's suspension lift, don't care about that. Red button stuff, that should all be fine. I suppose. Deactivate. Activate. Let's try it out. Okay. Failed to create resource. Vehicle, city bus, JTOs are. Let's have a look at the top of this towering nightmare of errors. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of... Oh my god, why is there so many errors? Okay. Let's just have a look at one at a time. Default path stuff, that's fine. Read from actions file, line 62 of input actions lower. Actions a number value. Read actions from disk. Did I? No? Why is it trying to say input actions? I should probably rearrange this as well, because this is going to be quite different. This is how I set up a toggle as well, because I couldn't figure it out. So, loading a lure. This is not loading the vehicle. This is... You're reading bindings from disk. Get bindings. Oh, it's bindings the issue. Core input bindings. Bindings. Hook. Extensions. Update first frame. Still errors, huh? It's not actually telling me what's wrong, though. Alright, so what have I done wrong? That seems fine. Let's have a look at our input maps. I doubt that's the issue. Oh, I didn't change the name. Transform interactions. Interaction or interactions? Interaction. Okay. I seem to have fallen and I can't get up. Alright, let's deactivate, reactivate. Did I have a... I did have a red button version. No errors this time. And we can morb. Oh, that's right. Did we do this around the time of morbing time? Alright, what's our error? Action, a number value. Attempt to index. Index? Index action. Action. Not used. Is this correct? Let's compare it. Control action. Control action. Easy. Sure. Let's stay with that. Well, that seems fine. This is all commented out. It doesn't make sense that there would be an issue if it's not going to tell me what the issue is. What's your problem? Okay, well apparently my mouse wheel doesn't work now. Is this just an error for every input action? We have mob. Let's have a look. What is mob? Mob is K. K does nothing. Toggle left for O. That works. Drop suspension is comma. Let's try that. We don't have that. Does driving work? Driving works. And it's very peppy. Good morning, Blackbird SR20. 71. My brain failed me. All right. Trig. No. Action. Oh, it's events I'm looking for. Events. Okay. It's been commented out. Trig. Event. No. Good. Been commented out. Good. And it's been commented out. Trig. Has not had an issue. There we go. Seems to be running a little bit short. And I can't seem to trigger it backwards. That's fine. Let's set up a local free to mob is equal to true. On reset, free to mob is equal to true. If that is equal to 1, then check forward action. This is confusing. What did I do here? Alright, so we have body move comes in as value, then we have red button input. Red button input gets used a few times. If reverse action, if that is equal to that. Okay, so red button input. I'm gonna search if that's anywhere else. No, it's only in here. So I don't need this to actually be an electrics value. Local is equal to 0. And there. The only ones that need to be hydros are sus lift, which are not here. And where's the other hydros? Is it in here? Yeah, hydros are in here. Okay. Fender, flank, trunk, Jato. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of them. That is one of them. Then flank. Let's double check that. Flank, good. Flank is one of them. That's one of them. That's only in here. Okay, so you get changed to that. Local is equal to 0. Okay, that only shows up here as well. SoundCloud, hey, upload my first car mod. Oh, nice. This shows up elsewhere. Okay, so that has to be one. That only shows up here as well. And it only shows up once? Okay, we can get rid of that. Alright, so what do we got? Red button input, pressed, reversed. Okay. Oh, this isn't an electrics value. There. Okay. Did I replace all of these? Yes, I did. Okay. That should be a little bit smoother to start with. Check forward button. Reverse action, check reverse button. If red button reversed is equal to that. Okay. I'm not a fan of whatever this song is. Have you linked your mod that you made? I'm guessing it'll probably be in BeamNG stuff. No, that's... What the hell? I feel like I'm in like a mid-2000s sort of... whatchamacallit? One of those sorts of games. You know what I'm talking about. No, in mod submissions? Oh, okay. I'll have a look quickly. Hey. So is this a mesh that you made, or is it from elsewhere? I already got yelled at in the forums section. It was made in automation. Okay. Still, that's cool. But yeah, automation cars are meant to stay in automation, even if you put a lot of effort into them. Red button mode, JTO. Alright, let's go to the open one. No, there's going to be a toggle version of this, right? No, wait. If value is greater than are equal to 0.5, then true. And so this is the stop section. We want red button input is equal to false. Same here. You know what? Let's actually change this. Really should have a good nomenclature in Beam. What other ones? Cool. What else we got? I don't think we need this one. We're gonna do a few ifs here. Red button. Okay. If red button is not that, and free to mob is, I don't think we need that. I don't even think I need value, do I? I think we can just say yes. So if we do this, red button becomes true. We could use value, but I don't think we need to. If red button and free to mob, then red button forward. Red button reverse. Okay, there we go. Now, we should have a state as well. Local transform state is equal to false. Transform open. Okay, there we go. Let's put that here. Trans button is, that's the wrong one. It's false. Okay, this is just gonna check whether it's open or closed. Trans open true. And then the end of here, it's going to be false. Okay. So, if we do that, so we've pressed the button and we got the free to mob action, then we can go If trans open, then reverse is equal to 1. Else, red button forward is equal to 1. And these could probably also be trues and falses. Red button forward. Yeah, let's change these. False. False. True. Don't need you. If it's true. Red button reverse. False. Okay. Next is forward. By default, it's false. False. True. If it exists. False. Okay. Clean that up a fair chunk. Why is it opening by default? What's the K? So it opens by default. What do we got here? Freedom orb is true. Red button input should be false. There we go. That's what I did wrong. Okay. There we go. Now, if I had like mechanical sounds like a Iron Man sort of thing, that would be pretty much ready done. Welcome NS2000 Atlantic Productions. How's it going? Oh, that's good shit. Oh yeah. We could make that a little bit better as well. But, you know what? I like it. Can we change the colors of these? Okay, we can change only that. So we can't have a monochromatic. Screw it here. Two-tone gradient. BeamNG anniversary, maybe? Nah. Drippy bush. Nah, I'm good. What's the two-tone? Ah. I like. What about inverse of that? Nah, I like it the other way around. Good. Alright. Skid. Skid plates are empty. Frame? What are they called? What are these side things called? I need to remove it. Bash? Bar? Skid? I already wrote skid, right? Slide? There we go, rock sliders. We can go dark owl. We might do it on the other side, so we can see it a little bit better. Performance side skirt. That looks pretty good. It has a different color. Alright, I like performance because it's got the white accent on it. Wrong one. There we go. And the last one is blue, but that doesn't do anything. Alright. Let's make that red just in case it does do something. Is it me or is the chassis invisible? I suppose we can look at that now. Unable to create mesh interior floor GT3. Okay, let's have a look. Interior. Scintilla ballast is not a thing, apparently. Is the engine also doing weird things? Oh no, that's the JTO. JTO seems to be struggling a little bit. Yeah, we might want to reduce the strength of that. Let's... This is a flex body, is it? Zip grip, ballast, scintilla. Nothing. Okay, so... There's 5 references to ballast. Okay. So this is just something that they put in to add some extra weight. I suppose I'll leave it in. That seems fine to me. We don't have this anymore. So we'll just go with body. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to what's the word where you... I don't know. GT3. De-dependence-ize it. So this is a GT3 chassis, is it? I don't know. This is not a thing that can be accessed here. Hey, look at that. Alright, give me a second. I accidentally left her out, didn't I? Do we have night mode? We do, but it is still very dark. We're not going to be on for much longer. Filters. Dark mode. Gamma. Maybe not gamma. Brightness? No, not brightness. Contrast is maxed out. That can't be any higher. Look at all that lovely noise. Oh well, looks like that's the best you're gonna get, really. Sorry. If I had my other webcam, it is camera, it is much better in low light, but I need special equipment to fix it. Let's keep going. What else is GT3-esque in here? Flex body stuff, fuel cap. I don't even think that the default one has a fuel cap, does it? Because I'm not seeing a fuel cap here. Let's bring out a default. I see no fuel filler. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. Quarter glass GT3. What is this? Oh, fuel caps. Okay. Oh, it's meant to go on the quarter glass. Okay, I see it now, but I don't have... What? What the hell is this car? What a... Sure, buddy. If you say so. Yep, this is the one we want. Yeah, so I don't have... Yeah. Quarter glass ain't there. Glass. Rear right quarter glass. Left. Lightweight race, rear quarter glass. Okay, those work. Sure. GT3. Hydraulic chassis. Hydraulic GT3 chassis, that's fine. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Yeah, look. Hey, I can get my whole name in there. Nice. What else is it chucking errors on? A lot of things. You know what? We're probably just going to leave this and pick this one up as a future one. There's not many left to do on the list. I'm going to have to figure out what it is that I do to fix Snake Gully, because Snake Gully is being a total dick of a thing. I think what I would need to do is uninstall BeamNG and reinstall it to get it to fix whatever the hell it's done. Because there is some real janketry happening. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I might also, the next time I try to do this, get some custom sounds for this. And then have some cool mechanical hydro sounds with it. I remember thinking about the scene from what's the show movie? Men in Black with Don't Touch the Red Button, which is why red button's all the way through the code here. And the vehicle that the only one I could think of at the time of doing it with was this, and I was like, it just doesn't work. Like, it's got a monobody sort of design thing. I might have been able to do it on something like the Wendover, maybe? Have, like, the boot go up onto the roof and have the fenders maybe splay out, or have the taillights open up. I'd probably have the taillights open out this way, and then the center part, have it separate, and have it fold down with the black and a bit of tail light. Probably I would separate a bit of the body line as well, and have the bumper drop down at the same time. And then, I don't know, maybe have the hood slide down a little bit to be more aerodynamic or something. Just kind of, yeah. This one is just a lot easier though, because it's got so many different parts. It's all separatable. The Wendover, huh? The Wendover GTO is just insane as well, by the way. Just, it's too much. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make the wing adjustable for the Group 5 cars, just in general. I do like the Wendover a lot. What other options are there? Yeah, there's full blacked out versions. What sort of engine does this one have? It's a V6 as well. They just really love their V6 with this model. V8's where it's at. Who needs fuel? Yeah, animating this would have been a nightmare. I don't know if was the Wendover out at the time? Probably was. Nice. I like it. Anyway. What's the button for the JTO? I suppose I'd have to assign that, wouldn't I? JTO. T. Why is it not working? Oh! Because there's no JTO working, huh? I suppose I'd have to fix that, wouldn't I? There we go. full power. Trying to control this with a mouse and keyboard. Brutal. There we go. Oh, what a blast this was. The reaction I got was, well, so good. So worth it. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this one. And thanks to Jordan as well for making the great, what was it? He did like a cinematic. It was like, bro, this thing needs a cinematic. I was like, alright, if you want to. Because I was way too close to it. And I just couldn't see it. All I was like, yeah, sure, good, it's done. I mean, I was enjoying it as I went along, but by the end of it, I was like, yeah, sure, Desensitized. That's what I was. Oh, anyway, I hope everybody has enjoyed their time here. We're gonna wrap up now. A little bit early, you know. Only 11 hours. But, yeah, I've had a bunch of fun. We got a bunch done. We had fun with our Group 5 thing that we made today as well, so that was pretty good. I wonder if I make a series out of, like, hot lapping the cars that I make during streams. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I'm done. Okay. Thanks everyone for being here. I am out. Catch you all next time. Goodbye.